Turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Welcome aboard, everyone. So we're right here back in Derail Valley. That's right, we're back in Derail Valley today. We're gonna have some more train fun here on Train Tuesdays. I'm sitting here in front of the train that we've been blinging out here. Now, obviously, this is just a leased train. I don't actually own it, but if we ever do find one, once we get the museum, we find a DE4 that I can bling out. We'll take the bling and transfer it on over. So that's what we'll eventually do, but not right now, though, because we don't have the museum yet. But what the plan for today is, we're still here at the sawmill. And I think what we're going to do is we want to build up a little bit more cash, because right now I only have about $7,000 right now. I do want to get some more licenses, like the manual servicing. Excuse me. The manual servicing. We do want to go over and after see what shunting jobs are here. There's probably not a lot of shunting jobs. Hey, gamer kid, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so. Yeah, that's we're gonna do some shunting jobs here, and then we're gonna get a train to get the train set up to head back to the harbor area. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. You're here but lurking. Okay, no problem, Majestic. No problem. Lurking is always welcome. All right, so yeah, so that's the plan. We're gonna get the train. You do some shunting jobs, get the train set up to go to harbor freight, harbor town. Because that's where I'm pretty sure I've seen DE6s spawn. Now, they may spawn in other areas, but I have seen them spawn in the harbor area. So we're gonna go ahead and go over there and get one. Like I said, I want to get the manual servicing because I do have the slug that I can use at the DE6. I do own that, and that'll give me more hauling power to do bigger jobs. And then I want to be able to get my hands on another DE6 so that I could go with the DE6 facing forward, slug, and the DE6 facing backward. The reason for that then is I can then avoid having to use a turntable to change the direction of the train. So that way I could just go forward or back depending on the situation. All right, so right now it is dark. I have no idea what time this is. I don't think I have pocket watch on me. I think if I do, it's in my inventory, but that's okay. Right now we are sitting here at C4S, which is the storage. There's no jobs for these cars here. As far as I can see, this box is blank, which means there are no jobs associated with this car at all. Let me just make sure the train is disconnected. Yep, it sure is. All right, so we're gonna find the station here. I think the station should be, yep, there it is. There's the green light. All right, now let's see. Is there any jobs here? Nope. So this train is also just kind of sitting here useless as well. And it's not even connected, so that's perfectly fine. Oh, we can move the trains around, though. That's not a big deal. That is not a big deal at all. All right. All right, let's see. What's the weather look like? First of all, it is 4 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Roblox, welcome in. No, you are not late, my friend. You are not late at all. I actually started a few minutes early. So actually, if anything, you're early. So you are not late at all. All right, so it looks like it's going to start raining at about 6 o'clock here in the morning. And it should be pretty clear for the rest of the day until about 3 in the morning. That's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, like I said, you're not late at all. I just managed to get things ready a little early. I managed to get things done. It's like, you know what? Just because I think Sarah's streaming tonight. So I figured, you know what? If I can start a few minutes early, get a little extra play time in on Train Tuesday. Hey, I'm all for it. All for it. All right, so that's the weather forecast. All right, so what do we got here for shunting? We got one pickup. Load and prepare train wood chips to go to the goods factory in town. This one we're going to the saw. This is a machine factory in town, sawmill. Okay, this came from the machine factory, so it's drop off and unload. Okay. And deliver boards to machine factory in town. So it looks like we are not going to be going anywhere near. So we've got nothing here to go to harbor. But you know what? That's all right. So what we can do is we can shunt these. And then we can go ahead and grab that. And then head on up to Machine Factory in town. And then most likely there may be something to take us there. Is this that train game? Yes, it is, Roblox. It certainly is. It's Derail Valley. That's right. All right. So let's see. Machine Factory in town. Yeah, so what I have to do, because the way the train's facing, go back to Machine Factory town the way I'm facing. I can go ahead and just go like this. Shoot. Right on back. Right on back. All right, so let's see. What do we want to do? One drop off and unload. Load and prepare train for wood chips to go to the goods factory in town. Because GF is way across the map over there. And we're over here because if we're going to go up that way. I don't know. You know, because we went that way up the goods factory in town and then down into harbor. We could certainly do that. That's if we can take that load with us. I'm not sure. It might. Very well might. Very well might indeed. See, load, pick up, load and prepare. So I think, because these are drop off, unload and store. It's almost 6 o'clock now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and I'd have to use the DE6. Or not the DE6, the DE2. And in the rain to boot. Debating what I want to do. Because it's a heavy train. I mean, that's weight. That stuff's weight. Those cars are heavy. And in the rain, the rain flat, we might be okay, but yeah. Well, let's see. We got one pickup, load, and prepare. All right. Well, why don't we start with this one? Let's start with this one. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins, gamer kid. All right. So we're looking for job 02. So we have to pick up and prepare. Do you have an electric train? Well, if you're talking about in real life, no, I don't own any train sets in real life. But if you're talking about here in game, the trains that we're using are they are diesel, but they may have electrics with them. Because I know there's DE I think is diesel electric, and I think DH might be diesel hybrid. I'm guessing. Here's job 50. I mean, in game. Yeah. So like I said, the DE2 I think is a diesel electric, if I'm not mistaken. That's why I think that's what the DE stands for. And the DH4 I think is maybe a diesel hybrid. I'm guessing. I'm not sure what the letters mean. If anybody knows, let me know. I'm really curious. But as for pure electric, no, I don't believe so. There's steam engines. Yes, there's steam engines here. There's steam engines, diesel engines, but I don't know about pure electric. Now, speaking of which, here's a steam engine right here. I don't have the license for it. Not this one. Okay, that's job 35. Yeah, they're got to be here somewhere. They're here somewhere. This job's here somewhere. Hey, do you ever want to fly a plane? I have in games. I have flown planes. Not my favorite thing to do, though. Aha, job 2. Here it is. Okay, so it looks like... All right. So I've got wagons in the way. All right, so yeah, it looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cars. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. So, because of the weight of this train, and with it starting to possibly potentially rain, and the way it's located, all right, let's find the loading bay. We now know where this is at, so we got to find the loading bay. Is the loading bay here? Yes, the loading bay is right here. All right. So, in our train, not that one, that's the DE2. Our train is, okay, so I think this is what we're going to do. I think this is where we're in kind of a good position here. We take this because we got the 2 trains, so this could definitely handle the rain, the weight in the rain, which should not be a problem. It gives, we'll have enough overhead. So we just go out, back up, grab it. We'll have to pull forward, but then we can then take and put it and load it up. Get it ready for loading, and then get the job finished. Be right back. Okay, no problem, Roblox. No problem. All right, we're getting the train underway. Oh, as of right now, I'm not going to worry too much about starting this engine up. The reason why is I don't technically need its assistant yet. But if I do get into trouble, I can go ahead and I can get it turned on so I can use it. Because that way it'll save me some money. Because if I start using it, it's going to start needing to get the fees start accruing on it. So yeah, best to save you the money by not using it unless I absolutely have to. I need to check on something here. Background music stopped playing for some reason. There we go. Not sure what happened there. But, typical issues when streaming. That happens. All right. Let's go. That's right. That's it. Let's go. That's what it said. Looks like Twitch is in ad break right now, so we'll see them when they get out on the other side. Oh, welcome back, Roblox. Welcome back. Hey, M Brothers, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I know I didn't ask anyone, so I'm asking in general. How's everybody doing? Good, you're doing good, good. I got school tomorrow, so I stay 4 minutes. Okay, no problem, Roblox, no problems. Like I said, school is always important. Always important. I am playing Derail Valley, M Brothers. That's what I'm playing. Derail Valley. Basically, it's a train simulator. I basically drive trains around. I'm in career mode. I pick up orders, deliver freight, empty cars, get license. Yeah, it's really cool. Now you can derail trains. You can derail the engine. The locomotives, the cars. Oh yeah, it gives you the sense of what it's like to really drive a train. Yeah, school is super important. Yes, it is. You ride trains as your job? No, I know. Unfortunately, I am unemployed, but I just love trains. But in game, this is the job. In game. And there's the cars we're looking for right there. A station? I'm not sure what you mean, Roblox, by A station. All right, we need to slow it down just a bit. We want to make sure we're at 5 or below when we hit the cars here. Okay. Let's see. It's just a train station. Oh yeah, we're at a station right now. Oh yeah, this is well, this technically this is actually it's a station, but it's kind of more of a yard basically here at the sawmill. And basically what we're doing for those that are new to the new and have not played this game or haven't seen any content on it, what we're basically doing is we are pre-loading or pre-preparing the job as best we can. Because right now, the time bonus on it is 16 minutes. So if we were to, if I picked up the order and then turned it in, you know, authenticated the order, I'd be on the clock and I'd have 16 minutes to get the bonus. All right, so by doing the preloading or pre-prepping now, I have a better chance of getting the bonus than if I were to have turned the order in initially when I first picked it up. So this way I get as much of the prep work out of the way. I think it's down here. And I managed to create a few instrumental songs this morning. I don't know, maybe 5. This might be 5 or 6. Hopefully they don't sound too similar. That way to kind of, so we don't keep hearing the same songs over and over again. And we still will hear them over and over again. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, I don't want to miss the stream, but I need to sleep because I have school tomorrow. Oh, I understand, Roblox. Oh, I understand. What you can do though is, you know, watch it after. If you want to. I know it's not the same as watching it live, but if you really are interested, you can always watch it after. We make the live streams available as a VOD when they're done, so you can always go back and watch it later. So that is always an option for you. And then we realize that not everybody can watch it live. So, but they may want to watch it, so we want to make sure that they have that opportunity, so we make the VOD available. Now, on Twitch, it's available only for a short period of time, because eventually it will disappear. But on YouTube, it's there permanently. But yeah, definitely get some sleep, and so you can go to school, get a good education. That's important. And I understand, because that's real life. As Sarah and I always say, real life always comes first. You do what you have to do. So there's a switch track right there I've got to flip. I got to make sure the train gets past it. The other thing that I want to do is there's a couple areas I want to explore. And it looks like there's a little area down here I want to explore, and another one here I want to explore. So there might be some cool stuff there. Okay, that's good. I'll sleep right now and say goodbye to you. I don't want to miss this, but I need to say bye. Oh, no problem, Roblox. Have a good sleep, and we will catch you later. And like, yeah, and like I said, the VOD will be available after the stream is over. So yeah, get a good sleep. Thanks for coming in, and we'll see you next time. All right. You too, Roblox. You too. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you on the next one. All right, night, Roblox. All right. Can you crash the train? Yes, these can be crashed. Yes, you can derail them. If you go too fast, you can derail. If you go too fast trying to load, you can damage the train. If you go too fast at a curve, you can come off the tracks. Oh yeah, it's like simulating driving a real train. You know, what can happen in real life can kind of happen here. It's just I'd rather, if I'm going to crash a train, I'd rather it happen here and not in real life. Honestly, I'd rather not crash a train at all. But yes, in this game, yes, you can crash the train. The windows, the train, the locomotive itself will get damaged. They can come off the track. And I actually have I did a short on it where I demonstrated that. Someone on Twitch asked that, and I demonstrated, you know, what happens if you go too fast in a curve. I went off the tracks and down near a lake. So yeah, you can crash the train. All right, I think we're good. So this is the point now where we have to turn in the contract. Because we can't load it right now because it won't let us. And I can show you right now why. See, I can try to load it. It says there's no loadable trains parked on the track. Even though there is. It's just in order to load it or unload it, you have to have the contract active. And when you do that down here, it'll tell you when the train is I'll show you here in a second. It'll show you down here that the train is in range. I'll show you because I'm going to go and turn in the contract. And if the music is too loud, let me know so I can adjust it. All right, so here's our order. We're going to turn it in. And as soon as we do, we're on the clock. All right, so we're on the clock. All right, we've already picked them up. And we're already, yeah, we picked them up B1S. Now we're sitting at track B4L. That's the loading and unloading track. And that typically will always be empty unless you park something there. And my advice is don't park something there. Because if you forget, you come through and you crash, you can derail your train. All right, so here we go. So right here, this is what I was talking about. Train in range. So we have to load. All right, so train's in range. So all we do is we take the lever here. We go to the load side. And you can see load it up. You can see the little animation up at the top there. All right, so now it is loaded. We need to deliver the cars to the following track. C1 outbound. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to come on here to my train here. And I happen to have the station map here. So we're probably going to be coming in this way, most likely. So we need to stay to the left. at that point, and that should get us onto the C1 outbound. Now, the one thing I do want to do is I want to make sure that track is clear, which is this track here. It is not clear, but that's all right because the way we're coming in, we're backing up, so we can push that a little bit if we need to. So we're all good. So now all we have to do now is get them hooked up here. Oh no, they already are hooked up. Yeah, they're already hooked up. That's right. Sometimes that happens. Get squirrel brain. All right, so we're ready to go forward. It's all loaded up. The train is going to be much heavier. Because we now have we got more weight on it now than we did before. Which means because we're going to be, I think that's a downhill, which means the train's going to really start picking up some speed. And we don't want to go too fast because we don't want to go too far back because we need to flip the switch and back up that way. All right, once it hits 10, I'm going to kill the throttle. There we go. Throttle has been turned off. And we can watch right here. This is the clinometer. This will tell us the incline or decline. So if we're going uphill to have the plus, and if we're going downhill to have the minus. This is a little bit more accurate than reading the signs on the side, because this will tell us precisely, which helps us determine how much throttle or how much brake we have to apply to control the speed of the train. And right now we're slowing down, but that's okay. I mean, if I can get the time bonus, great. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. I just want some kind of cash. Because we may, as we approach, we may start going downhill. If I remember right, this was an uphill. See here, you can start to watch the clinometer. See how it's really going down. Yeah, so that means we're starting to go downhill now. And we need to pass that junction right there. So I'm going to start to apply some brake, so we don't start rocketing down the track. I want to make sure that starts to at least stay stable or drop. All right, good. And I think we're now past where we need to be, so I'm going to go ahead and just fully apply the brake. And I'm going to run over here. Yep, we're past the junction. So we're going to go ahead and flip it. But you see how long it took because we're going downhill. Now, here's the thing. If I take the brake off now and then try to apply some throttle, the train's going to move forward. So here's the trick to avoid that. Before you take the brake off, you go and turn on the throttle, give it some throttle, and then you turn the brake off. All right, well, apparently that's not enough throttle. We're gonna give it a little bit more throttle and then take the brake off. We should be moving back. Give it some more throttle. I think it was moving forward, but now it's stopped. Yep, we're moving back. Okay, good. We got it. Sometimes if you're close enough, you can do that. But a lot of times I recommend don't take the brake off till you have enough throttle. All right, we'll give it a little more throttle, give it, yeah, so we can back up a little bit quicker, because that way the sooner we get off the incline, the better. Yeah, track's good right there. Yep, should be going the right direction. And we're gonna keep an eye on this because we don't want to take the throttle off until we know that we're pretty close to level. So yeah, we're still fighting that downhill. Oh, yeah, looks like we're starting to get where we need to be. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Okay, I think I can go ahead and take that, kill the throttle, even though we're still to downgrade, but I think we have enough speed because we do want to bleed some of this off, because when we hit when we get over here, that looks like that's set. Yeah, perfect. Because we're going to be going onto this track, and we're going to be probably having to push them possibly. So we don't want to be going too fast when we connect with that, with those cars. All right, so I'm just gonna, from here I can kind of watch. And then start to slow it down if necessary. Yep, I think I'm gonna have to. Sarah, let me know if the music's a little too loud. There we go. Perfect. Seems okay? Perfect. Thanks, Sarah. Let's see, we connected. That's okay. Let them push back, because it's got room. It has room. We may have to apply some throttle, which is fine, because we need to clear this. If we can at least clear that, we'll be fine. I think just a little more by the time I jump in the train and kill the throttle. Perfect. Hit the brake. Kill the engine. Lock that down. All right, go turn in the order. Then the question is, did I get the bonus? I did, with 6 minutes to spare. So you see how preparing the train is important. If you want to get the bonus, I mean, there's no guarantees, but you see, by doing that, I saved 6 minutes, because You saw how long it took to kind of find this stuff, even though it may tell me where, but you still got to move the train in position and stuff like that. So by doing that pre-prep work, you save time. And of course, I damaged probably the other. Those cars. That's why you want to go slow, because you have to pay those fees. All right, so it looks like we have a new job. This is going to goods in factory town. That's going to the machine in factory town. So basically, we'd have to decide, because this one here is probably the one we just did. And so this one here is go to the machine factory. So maybe what'll end up happening is we probably end up taking this order to the goods factory. Is what we might do. And if we had multiplayer, what we could end up doing is this: is we could get this order initiated, or at least get ready. And then what I could then do is I could, as we get close, I could go over to the teleport over to the steel factory, because that's where we're going to be going through most likely, and see if there's any orders we can pick up. And then with the multiplayer, we can already have those pre-prepped and ready to go, so I can bring the train in, back it up, whatever I got to do, and pick those orders up, authenticate, and go to save time. But I'm probably not going to do that in this case, because it would take too long. Or the other thing I could do is, instead of teleport, when I start getting closer, run ahead, just run instead of teleport, save money, and see. Unless, of course, that gets changed, because right now in the mod, only the person hosting can see the jobs. But it would be nice. I think. Oh no! Wait. No, I take that back. Only I can authenticate the jobs. Everybody else can see them. So okay. So what we can do is we can send people ahead and pre-prep. Okay, that's right. Yeah, Icarus and I, we tested that. He couldn't authenticate the orders, but he could see the orders. So then, with that knowledge, he could pre-prep ahead of time. Whoever's there for doing multiplayer, whoever's there can do pre-prep work, and then that way we can have things ready to roll. All right, so let's see. We got one drop off, unload. Let me just see how easy this one is. I may not worry about it. I may just take the other order, hook it up, and go. Let's see, we got 50. Okay, here's 50 here. Okay. Unload and go. All right. Well, you know what? I've got that engine right there. Yeah, it would give me some extra cash. All I have to do is just go forward just enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, why not? Because then I just have to figure out where to unload them at. I wonder if they'll go... I don't know about... Could be B1S. It could be B1S. Can't be, I mean, could be, might be 4S, maybe, I doubt it. 3i, no, it won't be 3, won't be an intake. I mean, it could be here. All right, well, we have time. It's not even, it's only been 12, we only started, a few minutes before. Yeah, it's only been maybe almost 45 minutes, so yeah, all right, well, I think we can do that. So yeah, we got to get those cars right there. So they're on the inbound B3I. So it's that one right there. There we go. All right, let's back it up. Let's go. I think that's probably good right there. Yeah, I always kind of hate going into the harbor town. It's because getting in there, it's always spicy. It's always spicy. Even, I mean, going in from, I think the north is not as bad. But it can still be a little spicy. But the going in from the kind of the coming in from the east, yeah, east and maybe the southeast, south, like southeast, southeast. Yeah, it's spicy, very spicy. It's a spicy meatball. All right, so I get a little more throttle here. But by the time I get close enough, it should be below 5. And because we're unloading, we should be fine. It won't have as much weight to it. Because we're dropping all, yeah, we're unloading and storing, so all we gotta do is pick up the cars, move over one. Once it's in position, then we gotta go validate the order because we can't unload it until then. And it looks like it's raining. As far as we gotta go, we should be okay. Because I know if we go too far, it starts to go downhill. But with the number of wagons we've got, it's only 5 wagons. So, and we just have to get past that junction. So we don't have to go too far forward. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll just barely get to the point where we may have to start, or where it may start to go down. But I think we'll be fine. Looks like Twitch is now out of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know I forgot earlier, but thank you for sitting through those ads. I know they suck, but they do help us out, so thank you. Thank you for doing that. So that's the one we need to get all we need to clear. Actually, we need to clear that one too, but this is the last one we have to clear. And I can go ahead and kill. We're getting close. Getting close. All right, I think that's good enough. So by the time... go. Yeah, it's wet, so the DE2 and this load, they don't like each other when it's wet. And I don't know. Sometimes it's difficult to read that weather board. Yeah, so all we gotta do is just get in that position over there. Once it's in position, we park the train, go over there, validate the order, unload it, and then we gotta see where we gotta go. And hopefully the rain will stop. Would be nice if I could just park it like right here. Because then I don't have to worry about going downhill or uphill or any other. I think it's all downhill on either side. And in the rain, you can see how hard it is. And of course, wouldn't you know it, I just went the wrong way. All right, hopefully I didn't hit. Nope. Ooh, that was close. See, good thing I'm not, order's not validated yet. Because that would have been a mistake right there. I could have swore I flipped it the right way. So sometimes it's weird. It's like you flip. Maybe I just was too close. Well, I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes it's weird. I thought I flipped it the right way. Or maybe I flipped it the wrong way and it was already the right way. That's possible too. Now we can back it up. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. So yeah, when we unload the cargo, I think the weight's going to drop enough to where the wheel slip won't be. I don't think it'll be much of an issue. I mean, it still might be, but with it raining, but with added weight gone from the cargo, yeah, I think it'll be a little better. And like Gasolab says, if you're enjoying all these shenanigans, all the craziness that's going on here in the game, give that like button a tap. Subscribing is always appreciated. Follow on Twitch as well. So yeah, we're almost in position here. Go ahead and kill the throttle. I can probably go ahead and start stopping the train here. Okay, so we are in position, I believe. There's a sign there. Yeah, we're good to go. All right, so we're gonna have to come in here. What time is it? 1:30 in the afternoon. Okay, so yeah, this is hard to read. Okay. All right, so okay. Let's see. So yeah, 12. So yeah, it's not gonna be stopped raining till probably early evening. It looks like probably close to about 5 o'clock in the evening. So we got quite a few hours dealing with the rain. Okay. So yeah, so it would be nice to have different kind. I don't know if there's a mod for it or something, you know, for the train, so we can actually get a better live view forecast. So that, you know, especially when we're in the train, we can get an idea of what the weather's like ahead of, you know, while we're on board. That would be cool. All right, well, we gotta get this order validated. All right, we're on the clock. All right, so pick them up. Gonna unload them, and we're gonna take them to C4S. That's what I figured. We're going to C4S, so we're gonna have to go forward and all the way back. All right, and we're gonna deal with this in the rain. All right, here we go. Unload. Yep, perfect. There they go. All right, so it's now unloaded. Perfect. We got to go to C4S, which is should be. This is C4S right here. Yeah, right there. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that's set right here. Set right there. Good. All right, those are properly set. So I have to get past this switch track. Once I get past that one, I can flip it and back up to where I need to go. The only issue is from this point, I'm starting to go downhill. So yeah, and in the rain, yeah, that's never fun. All right, well, we better get this train moving. But now that we don't have all that weight on us now, you know, because I mean, I think that's showing with all the wood scrap on it. So I'm not sure how much tonnage is here still, but I suspect it's at least below I suspect it's at least below 200,000 tons. Or what is it? Is it 200,000? Yeah, no, 230 tons, excuse me. So I believe it's below 200 tons, which is good because in the rain, this can do, especially on an incline or decline, it can do about 200. So we may be just where we need to be. I want to go ahead and start applying the brake a little bit, slow it down, because we are going to be going downhill now. All right, I'm going to take the brake off a little bit. Yeah, see how the speed is really starting to pick up here? Good, yeah, we're slowing down. So good. Yeah, that's what we want. We want to see if we can get, yeah, fine. And see, with the wood scrap gone, the train is not as heavy. So this train is not really struggling. Oh, we gotta get past that one yet. But that's okay. See, that's all right. We're slowly starting to slow down. So hopefully by the time we get close to stopping, we'll be just past that junction. So we'll be good. All right. I think I can go ahead and take the brake off a little bit because we're not quite past the junction. Alright, so I think we're good. We'll apply the full brake. Yeah, got a little bit of wheel slippage, but that's to be expected. Okay, not sure why that's still on, but it's okay. All right, so it did finally stop. All right, so we're in reverse. All right, go ahead. Put some throttle, take off the brakes. What? Wow. It was just that one, not that one. Okay. I'm just making so many mistakes today. Been looking at this for a while now. I think I'm gonna grab the color. Oh, welcome in, Andrew. Yeah, it's really good. It is really fun. It really is. It can be a challenge, of course. The JRL one's pretty neat, but it's more of a video walkthrough of the Japan one. It's from the engineer. Yeah. Yeah, I've not played those, but I think I've seen videos and stuff like that. And it's but this one is like where you gotta switch your tracks and you gotta watch your speed. You can actually derail. The rain, the weather affects it. Right now this train is struggling a little bit because this train, I think, is just right on the border of what it can handle during the rain, you know, with the weight of the cars. But yeah, good timing. Yeah, welcome in, you know, because once I get this order put away, I'm going to be hooking up and going over to Harbor Town. Oh, I'm going to take the brakes off here. See, yeah, with it raining and stuff, it gives you a real respect for the people that actually have to drive these things. So I think we're good. I think we may have enough speed. Let me make sure that... Okay, yep, we're good. Yep, we're going right, we're going right. Going the right way. I'm gonna give it some more gas here. Turn on the sander, give it some traction. So I don't have the map right now with me, but I'll show you kind of where we're going to be hauling to once I finish this order. All I got to do is I got to just hook up the cars, grab the order, validate it, and get out of Dodge. We went to the Rail Museum in Japan in 2017. That place was so cool. Museum is like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I like going to railroad museums because you get to see a lot of railroad history. Probably 2 dozen locomotives inside. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, well, I always... Oh, I need more. Problem. Come on. There we go. Yeah, 100% recommend that place. Cool. I'll probably... Most likely, I will probably never get to it in my lifetime. Oh, I'm sure it is an epic place. But most likely the cost of me getting there probably won't happen. Nowadays, yeah, air travel a bit too bright. Oh yeah, and it's not only that, but me and flying, it's me and those coach seats don't get along. They do not get along. We don't get along at all. I would need a nice big comfortable seat. It'd be either probably depends on the flight. It'd have to be you know, if business class has bigger seats, I'd go maybe go that way, but it probably would have to be first class. I just cannot do coach anymore. I just can't. Yeah, business class, yeah, depending on the which is the price of a small car. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. It really is. Let me just give this a little bit more gas here, a little more throttle. I just want to just get past that. All right, we're good. All right, we are there. Lock it down. All right, and I want to go ahead and turn the order in, so I stop the clock. Woo! Even with the mistakes, I did it with like 5 minutes to spare, so I got the bonus cash. Woo! I got it. All right, bonus cash. Love it. All right, so I need to pay my fees. Always pay your fees. What? Insert wallet. I did. There we go. Got it. Got it. Yep. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Yep, I got the bonus cash. That's the idea, is you want to try to get the bonus time. If you get the bonus time, then you get the extra cash. Now, the one thing that you could do to there's no guarantees, but I want to get this train out of the way here. I don't know. Is this a storage track? Yeah, this is a storage track. I'm just gonna leave it here because there's these cars here, so they may change, they may not. This is not on a through track, so this train can stay here. Let me go ahead and make it cold and dark. All right, yeah, it's cold and dark. All right. So let me go ahead and let me get the next order I want to do. That's going to, those are going to the machine factory. Yeah. Logistical haul, empty cars. But those are the cars I just did. I think I want to go ahead and just go to food. No, that's good in factory. Oh yeah, that's where I need. Yeah, I'm going to have to go that way. Because ultimately I want to go to Harbor Town so I can get my hands on a DE6. I have the license for it already. And you can come over here to the machine. And you can see, let's go down to stats, You can see how much money I have. You can see the active orders I've got, how copay remaining, copay total, fees total, fee tolerance, time bonus deadline, licenses owned. So I own 14 licenses. So I can come here under license. You can see exactly which ones I own. I own the train driver, DE2, freight haul, shunting, fragile, dispatcher, train length 1 and 2, concurrent orders 1 and 2. I do not own the S060 license. That's a steam engine. Don't own that yet. I own the DH4 license. That's what we were, actually that was the DE2 we were just driving. But over there I got one of the blinged out DH4s. I do not own the DM3 license yet. I do have the multiple unit, so I can have 2 locomotives connected or more. Two or more connected. I do not have the museum yet, which is cool because the museum is where I can go out in the world and find wrecked locomotives, bring them to the museum and repair them, and then now I own them and I can then use those to drive instead of the ones owned by the railroad company. I honestly didn't think the game had this much stuff. Oh yeah, there's a lot to do in here. A lot of stations to haul to and stuff like that. You can shunt around yards. Yeah, you can. I found the slug for the DE6. I own that now, but the problem is I can't repair it yet because I own the logistical haul. I need to own the manual service, and I need $20,000 for that. Here's another steam engine. I don't own it. I own the license for the DE6. That cost me over $200,000. Early access mixed bag of, yeah. This one's been early access for a while. I don't have the hazmats ones. I don't have any of the military ones. So, but yeah, and the way the develop, I think it's a small developer. I think it's an indie developer doing this. So updates take typically roughly a year. For the when they come out with updates. We're not expected to see an update for this till probably either the end of this year or sometime near maybe the beginning or sometime next year. And we don't know what's all in it. A reason why they said the reason why they do this, they don't want to be pressured by the community to rush updates out, and I can understand why. I would prefer updates sooner. We all would. But if it means that we get a higher quality update by them taking their time and with fewer bugs, I'm all for it. Yes, I like updates sooner. Who wouldn't? But a lot of times when the updates get rushed, things happen. A lot more bugs get introduced. So, I'd rather... Ooh, the thunder. Woo! Thunderstorm City. Oh! Oh, yeah, it's going to be raining a while. At least for another few more hours. Woo! And then it's going to get dark. All right. So, yeah. So, what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to get out of here. We're going to pick up I think I've already picked up the order. We're going to get it preloaded. So I gotta find where my train is at. It should be over here. Order 27. So this is how you can preload. Typically, before I found this out, what I'd have to do is I'd take the order, activate it, and then it would give me the extra pages to tell me where I'd have to go, pick them up and all that, load or unload wherever I had to do. But once you get a little experience under your belt, what you can do is you'll notice the delivery order, and it has the numbers that match. So to preload, if you can see what it how many cars it shows. So if you have to pick up a couple different ones, what you can do is you match up that order number. You go around the yard looking for it. And then once you know where they're at, then you can get them. You can then preload and move the train around, get them ready to go. Then you validate the order, and then you finish the rest of the order and then cash it in, and there's a better chance of you getting the bonus money. There's still no guarantees. There's still no guarantees. I've had some where I still fail, even though I preloads or pre-prep. So, and if anything, I like to think that the preloading or pre-prepping a train is more of a challenge. And the reason why I think it's more of a challenge is you have to go look for the trains, because the order is not activated yet, so it's not telling you where to go find them. So you have to know the yard and where to look. So it's more of a challenge, the way I see it. So, yeah. And I do suggest, you know, if you like trains, this is a good one. And if you've been watching it for a while, yeah, I wasn't sure about this one either, but, you know, I figured, oh, what the heck, I'll give it a shot. And I love it. I love it. I love it. It's a challenge. It really is. So yeah, this is the job here. So let's get it train connected. All right, so that's ready to go there. And I think I need, yep, right there. Boom. All right, we know we're going to the goods factory. So before we validate the order, we're going to spend a little time. Because, yeah, let's go to the goods factory town. We're going to spend some time getting the route all set up. So as best as we can, because we have the dispatcher license, which allows us to do that. So we're down here at the sawmill, and we need to get all the way over to here to GF. So I'm thinking we'll have to look at our route map. And once we have the main route set, then we can go in and make sure we have tracks set to go through the steel mill to get through all the way to GF. And we still need to watch, even if we set these, we still have to watch, because sometimes we may flip one the wrong way by accident, or we forget one, or because sometimes it gets a little confusing through here as to which one to flip. All right, so we want to go ahead and, yeah, because I mean, I could go this way and this way and in, but I'm going to go and end up the harbor. So the best way is to go through here. So we're going to go here. We want to stay to the left. This one I don't, actually, that one might matter. So we're going to stay to the left. We'll just make sure these are all to the left. Yep, that one. But this one we need to go to the right. Yep, we're going to go to the right. This one shouldn't matter, but I'm going to flip it to the right anyway. This one, oh, wait. Yeah, oh no, yeah, right here. Stay to the right, okay. And that should take us through here. Let's just make sure, yeah, those are set just in case, but it shouldn't matter because we're just goes right on through. Okay, yeah, we'll just stay right here to the sawmill, not sawmill, steel mill. And then we're gonna go to the right here. And we stay to the right all the way through and into GF. All right. So that part is all pre-prepped. Now we got to go to our steel mill. And once we're in the steel mill, we got to get that prepped. And thank you, Twitch, for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know the ads suck, but thank you for doing that. They do help us out. So thank you. We do appreciate that. Okay, that's cool. Yes, it is. In order to be able to do this, you need the dispatcher license. Because now that I've got the pre-route set, now I come here to the steel mill, and I'm coming in this way. So this one technically doesn't matter, but I'm going to leave it to the left anyway. So this is station B. So now we just flip to the pages, which is the transfer yard. All right, and there's a pass-through track. That's what we want. There technically should not be anything on this track, provided I didn't put anything there, which technically I try to avoid putting stuff on the pass-through track. All right, or if I do, I try to remember to get it off the track. There shouldn't be anything in here. Inbound tracks typically should be clear. Outbound tracks may have stuff on them, but sometimes inbound tracks will have stuff on them. My advice is, if you need to pass through, look for a pass-through track or a loading or unloading, loading track, which is also unloading. Those are the two. If you need to pass through a station area, look for a pass-through track or a loading track. As long as you didn't put anything there, those will be clear. Otherwise, it's 50-50 for the inbound and outbound tracks. All right, so we're coming in this way, so we're gonna need to go to the right. Yeah, we're gonna stay to the right. We're gonna stay to the left. That will then guarantee that we go straight on out. All right, so that takes care of that. So we're clear all the way up to GF. Now, we don't know where we're gonna have to go into GF. Well, we know which way we're coming into GF. Let me pull up the GF station. That'll save time. Here it is. I like GF station. It's one of my favorite yards. I like this because you can change your direction in your train without using a roundabout. Because if you come this way with your train but you need to go out that way, you can then back. You can if you're coming this way, then you can back your train up this way all the way and then go forward, and you can change the train around. So you don't need a roundabout. And sometimes they'll have extra trains that you can use. Depends on what they spawn. All right, so we know we're coming in this way. Now, as to where we're going, I have no idea where we're going to be going, because it's not going to be C. The C is passengers, and there's no passenger orders or jobs in the game yet, as far as I'm aware. But I think from what I've heard, I think that's something that may be added. I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, so right now, these tracks will typically be clear. But we just need to figure out where we got to go. But we can't do that until we get the order validated. Then we can then set the route where we need to go. So that's why I'm going to leave this open, and then we're going to know where to go. All right, so we should be all set to go. Yeah, all set there. Perfect. Yeah, and here's the train I blinged out with all the lights and everything underneath. Yeah, I'll show you more once it gets a little darker. But yeah, we bling this thing out. It looks really cool. All right, because if we're gonna haul, we're hauling in style. Custom trains, nice. Yeah, there's shops in here where you can buy gadgets for your train, and not every shop is going to have all. The shops do not have all the same items, so you may have to go from shop to shop to find what you're looking for. So yeah, it's a fun game, and then you have your tool shed here, where you can keep items that'll go. So no matter what station you're at. The items you put in here will follow you. See, here's all my licenses that I own. And so, yeah, they'll follow. So if I lost something, I can retrieve lost items. I can retrieve stored items. So, yeah, so there's things that you can do. And trains can be painted, but I think from what I've heard, and what people have told me, is you can only paint the ones that you actually own. You can't do the ones that are leased from the railroad company. All right. All right, so we're going to get the order up. And we're going to validate it because we're pretty much ready to go. He's going to turn on the train and go and get that order set. All right. So, yeah, so we're going to the goods factory. We've already hooked up to the trains at C1 outbound, and it's not C10. I made that mistake for a while. It's Charlie 1 outbound, or C1 outbound, however you want to say it. And if it was an I, it wouldn't be C11, it would be C1 inbound. All right, so we're going to DE6I. Okay, so that's intake track. That's at D. All right. So the way I see it is the inbound track is going to be 50-50. It could have cars on it. All right, so we got the train powered up. Take that off. All right. And we still got a light, which means something ain't right. Oh, I'm going to come over here. Oh, yeah, this one here. Yep. Because I'm doing multiple units. All right, that's got to stay like that. But we still have a light on. I'm going to need to power this train, I think. So I'm going to fire it up. All right. And I hear gas or I hear air. So that means something's not hooked right yet. Aha. I missed that. There it is. There. So it should be good to go. So, word of advice when you're playing this, if you see any lights blinking, don't ignore them. Because you can get into serious trouble if you do, because it's trying to tell you something. Trying to tell you something that something ain't right. I'm going to read the manual since this is real train driving. Yeah, there is a manual for this. That kind of... So here's the DH4 manual. They give you a little tutorial how to drive the train. It's really not that complicated. They walk you through it initially. So there is a tutorial. But basically, here's the stats of the DH4 that I'm driving. I know the time clock's ticking, but that's okay. So it gives you the ease of operation, the maintenance score, hauling score, shunting score. Vertical, I apologize, some of it is cut off. But it gives you the basic stats of the train. On a flat surface, it can haul 2,000 tons on a sunny day. When you go uphill, you can hold on a sunny day 2% grade 600 tons. That's just one engine. In the rain, it can do 500 tons and uphill. So basically, the reason why I've got the other engine activated is give me extra hauling power. So basically, I have 1,200 tons of hauling power through the mountains. So, and because of this one train could probably handle it. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong one. All right, yeah, I'll have to look at the other one. But yeah, you can see it. It gives the manual of all the locomotives currently in the game. You got your steam locomotives. You your DE2. Yeah, it's you don't really need to read too much about, it's simulated train driving, but they give you enough that you can jump in and go. They do have, like I said, the tutorial will walk you through it. They'll teach you the engine when you jump in. And if you need to, let me get rid of that. You can bring up the menu, and there's an actual manual here that you can read. The manual built in has a different, there is a photo mode, your difficulty, welcome, your photo mode. I'll have to read more about that because I'll take advantage of that. But difficulty, you can set the difficulty level of your game. They talk about items, activities, trains, like general information of the train. There is a tutorial that if you need to, they tell you if you need to rerun a tutorial, like if you forget how to start a train up, you can rerun the tutorial for it. The world, the lore, outside temperature. There's a lot of stuff in here that I haven't even gone through all of it yet in the manual. I mean, even the lore I haven't gone through. Oh, okay. Well, I can read this real quick. It is early 2000s Derail Valley, a country emerging from a severe economic crisis. You're starting your career as a train driver for Derail Valley Railworks and Transportation, DVRT for short, a railway company connecting various towns, industries, and military bases in the valley via a vast railway network. Despite the country's assets being old and worn out, they're still plentiful and sufficient for a positive comeback, albeit with some hard work. As a DVRT employee, you are provided with an introductory tutorial, station offices, licenses, motorized rail vehicles, cars, service points, loading bays, insurance, and of course, railway infrastructure. The company generates delivery orders, which you are tasked to complete. Conveniently, DVRT also tracks fees for you. Being big on rail transport, the country of Derail Valley used to have a railway museum too. Once a crowded gallery of beautiful demonstrator locomotives, it is now an abandoned ruin listed for sale to private individuals, along with its lost fleet. Out there in the valley, there are some hidden private vehicles, garages to discover. Keys to unlock them can be bought in shops. Once, other than your job, you also have Modica's house in the countryside. Now, I have visited the house once. I haven't done it on stream, so maybe one day we'll get out that way. You know, just to go check it out. May teleport and go check that house out. But I honestly don't really see the need for the house. I mean, it may be a cool feature because it's here on the map. It's that right there is where the house is located. There are tracks there where you can gonna park a train there. So yeah, so I don't really know what the deal is, why you need it, but it's there. But yeah, it is very cool. All right, let's get moving. All right, we're good to go. We're on the clock. So yeah, here's some of the gadgets I've got. I've got the clinometer. I've got, it looks like temperatures for the brakes. I've got how much brake pressure is being applied, a digital speedometer. This is cool. I can turn the bling lights on and off. And the lights that just you saw are actually under here. It has a nice provided little glow. We did it on either side. And this light isn't even on. So I like the glow from that we got. So yeah, so it just provides a nice little glow there. And once we get going, I'll get a better view of the outside train. But yeah, we got our bling lights on. And this is so I can charge. There is a remote control to be able to control the trains, but I use it for this. Charge my flashlight. And we have to watch the speed limit. Right now, the speed limit is 40. And you figure, well, why is that 40? Well, from what I've been told, you add a 0 at the end. That tells you what the speed limit is. I like to keep the trains roughly at around 30 to 40 kilometers an hour. That way it gives me some leeway of a grace period of being able to slow down or speed up, if you know, especially if I'm going too fast. Gives me time to slow down if I have to. Speaking of speed, we're getting up to about where about there, so we're gonna start to slow down. Yeah, trains don't stop on a dime at all. No, they don't. They certainly don't. And there is, from my understanding, there is a caboose in the game as well. You got to find it. And from my understanding, what that does has a little, you can clear it's got storage. It's kind of like your tool shed in a way. You can put your stuff in there. It also has where you can clear fees, buy licenses. So yeah, it's got some cool features, and I think it also will show you the end of your train, if I'm not mistaken, on the map. So if you look at the map, it'll show you where the end of your train is. So if you've got like super long trains, you can see where the end of your train is at, so that you can gauge your speed. Because if you're out, you know, straight, but your end of your train could be still at a junction area, you don't want to go too fast. Does it give you the exterior camera at all, or is it FPS only? All right, well, here we go. I'm going to answer that question right now, because that way you can see the underside of the train. There you go. We get the exterior view. And now you can see the bling. Yup. And if I wanted to stay in this view, I could. And I can operate the train from here. I have all the controls right here in this view. So I don't have to change the view. I don't have to go from the cab if I don't want to. Oh, that's nice. Yes, it is. The only issue I have with it is the key they have it set on. It's the F4 key. So my advice... let me get inside. Don't hit the Alt F4 key. Never hit the Alt F. Don't go Alt F4. Because you'll quit your game. That's the only issue I have where they put that command for that. So it looks like we're going uphill. Yep. All right, we're gonna need to give it some throttle here. And then we got some wheel slippage. Where's my sander? There it is. All right. All right, so we're good. All right, so yeah, we'll go back. We'll take a look at the outside again. There we go. So yeah, I like the bling on that. Look at that. That is so cool in the dark. That is awesome. Time to get some coffee back. Yeah, I'm liking what I see so far very much. I'll have some fun with this. My buddy, he's a train nut. He's gonna lose his mind when he sees it. Yeah. And yeah, let me know when you get back. Let me know when you get back. Progress through the mountains. I think we can open it up a little bit more. Yep, so we're pretty much on a straightaway. In the dark. In the mountains. Sketchy stuff. It's kind of raining still too. Probably kill the throttle a little bit. How are we looking? Oh, we're going downhill. Woo! Yeah, I can kill that throttle. Kill that throttle real quick. All right. still going downhill. Speed, we got it stable at 37, so we're good. That's good. A little bit of brake on there. That's fine. Looks like the brake temp is looks like it is climbing a little bit, so we're probably need to let go of the brakes a little bit here. Yeah, possibly. Still going a little quick. You know what? Let me see. Let me go and release the brakes. Let them cool down. Yeah, we can let it go a little bit. Yeah, as long as we don't go over 50 right now, we're fine. I want the brakes to cool down a little bit. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome aboard, Warhawk Warrior 19.
And well, welcome in, Warhawk. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today, Warhawk? And when Andrew gets back, I gotta do this for him too. But I always welcome anyone in. I welcome when I'm doing train games. I always honk the horn at people that come in. I'm good, just on my break at work. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Here, I'm just busy driving a train in Derail Valley. Working for a living. Derail Valley. So have you played this game before? It's not on PlayStation. Oh, okay. Okay. You're on a PlayStation. Okay, yeah, then obviously you can't play it. Sadly, I'm a console gamer. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, playing a console. I know it's just some games you're not able to play. I get that. But you at least enjoy it. Watch the other people play them. And maybe you never know. One day this might go to console. You never know. Never know. But while you're here, I can show you out the engine that the locomotive we blinged out here. Hey, look at that. Got the lights underneath there. Yeah, look at that. Love that. All right. Oh, our brakes. Our brakes are running warm there. I saw them glowing outside. We'll let them cool off a bit in case we need them. So do you like trains? Because I love trains. I really do. And thank my dad for that. I think he's the one that got me into liking trains. Yes, in fact, I got to see Pink Boy 4014 on the 30th. Union Pacific's bringing it up to Omaha, Nebraska. Awesome. I love the 4014. Love that. Something about that train. It's just, I just love the look of it, and it's just something about that train. It is such a cool train. Out where I'm at, I didn't get to see it. I could if I wanted to, because out where I'm at, it started its journey out where I'm at. I'd go across the country for the 250th anniversary, and I actually did get to hear the whistle. Even though I didn't get to see it, I heard the whistle. That whistle's powerful. Whoa, man. It is such a cool train. I'm glad they did what they did and brought it back to life. I mean, it is the largest steam locomotive in the U.S. currently. Yes, it is. Yes, it certainly is. Okay, it looks like I'm going the wrong way. But you know, that's okay. I can get back to where I need to, I think. Yeah, it looks like I was supposed to go a different track route, but you know what? That's all right. It's all right. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I've also seen 844 when she was doing tours back in the mid-2010s. Oh, nice. All right, good. Yeah, we're set for the pass-through track, so we're good to go. So we're fine. It's all good. It's all good. Not exactly the way well, we're still going to go through the steel mill. We're just going just a slightly different way, so we're all good here. You'll have to also check. We're going through the farm, too, so. And this bell sounds more like a car alarm from someone's told me. So do you build your track in this game, or are you like pre-made for you? They're pre-made for us. They're pre-made for us. The way the game works is we have to buy licenses to drive the trains, and do certain orders. Once I get to a station, I can explain it better. Once I get to the goods factory, if you're still here, I can explain it better and I can actually show you. But overall, the basics is you buy licenses to be able to drive the trains. You have to pay fees. You can eventually own the trains, but in order to own the trains, you can actually, you can kind of own them now, but you can't. Like the slug I own. I found the slug. I own it. No agile. Nice. You are an agile. All right. Well, wait for you to get out of ads. No worries. Which should be out of ads pretty soon here, maybe about 10 seconds or so. All right, looks like Twitch should be back. We're sitting through those ads. I do appreciate it. I know the ads suck, but thank you for sitting through those ads. I know they suck, but they do help us out, so thank you. Yeah, oh, thank you for the train tickets. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. So as I was saying, basically, with this particular game, the way it works, you have to buy licenses. You can own the trains. Like, I found the slug, so I own it, but I have to manual repair, so I need a license for that. But there are trains you can own. You have to get the museum. Once you own the museum, you have to go out in the world, find the locomotives that are damaged, bring them back to the museum, repair them, and then now you own them, and then you can use those to drive instead of the ones owned by the railroad company. Yeah, so right now there's no multiplayer support, but you can. There are mods to where you there is a mod where you can do multiplayer with this. We do hope that when we eventually when the multiplayer will be added into the game, but there is a mod for it. I try not to run too many mods. I have a booklet organizer at the station. I'll be able to show you once I get there. But you know, basically, at the office, to look through the orders, but without the booklet organizer, they basically look like someone took a box of orders and just dumped them on the desk or the table. With the organizer, kind of organizes them a little bit better to look through. So, but yeah, that's basically the game, and you know, it's kind of like a realistic driving a train, what it's really like. Obviously, it's maybe not be as complicated because but it still gives you a respect for people that actually do this. One of the railroad games I've been getting into recently is Railroads Online. I have heard of that one. I think that may be on my wish list. So eventually, I may. I do want to expand on my railroad games, because that way it gives me more options. Because every Tuesday I play train games. Every Tuesday I do some kind of train game. Right now, because I'm focusing mostly on Derail Valley. So right now it's been mostly Derail Valley, but could be other train games depending on what's going on. Mondays I typically have been doing Jurassic World Evolution 3. And right now on Thursdays I've been doing Star Rupture, but that may change because I'm getting to the point where I may have to temporarily play something else till I'm ready, because I want to get into the World Engine. I want to do multiplayer for that, so I may have to put that on hold and play something else. But that's typically my schedule for the week. And on Fridays we have Friday Night Mayhem. We collab with another content creator. It could be any kind. It depends on what he wants to play. And thank you for the follow.
Welcome aboard. IceCreamHemp_.
Oh, Andrew! Yeah, from YouTube. All right. Thank you for the follow over here. What we get here? All right. Well, thanks for having me. Okay, no problem. Thanks for the alert, Warhawk. Co-op would rock for this. Yes, it would. And I don't know if you heard, while there isn't any multiplayer in it, there is a mod you can install. And I have the mod installed. And I have tried it with other content. He's not a content creator, but he's an honorary content creator. And we have tested it, and it works really well. Works really, really well. All right, hang on a second. I gotta check out my dog. She's an older dog. Sometimes she gets stuck on her side, kind of here. So I just need to check on her. It'll take me a minute or two. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. See, that was quick. Yeah, she was just maybe a snore. She's just asleep in the doorway, so she's good. She's all good. All good. All right, so we can get back to what we're doing here. So yeah, as I was saying, I have two mods. I don't know if you heard. I got the booklet organizer, so it organizes the booklets, and the mod for the multiplayer. So yeah, if you've got friends that want to play and you have this, you can install the mod. You each have to install the mod, and you can do multiplayer. And so it makes it great for shunting things around the yard and stuff like that. Running multiple trains, multiple orders. The thing that we did find with the mod is, as of right now, that as far as I could see, the only person that can actually validate the orders and spend the money is the whoever's hosting the game. Other than that, people can do everything else. They can move trains around, start the engine. As long as you have the license, they can drive the trains too. So yeah, and it's really cool. Oh, that was the noise. It wasn't the dog. It was the wiper blades. It sounded like the dog. Sorry about that. Well, it was good to check on her though, because like I said, she is an older dog, so she's been having some issues lately. So it was good to check up on her. Oh, this is what I forgot to do. This is for you, Andrew. Whenever someone comes in, I always honk the horn when I'm playing train games. Yeah, and we look at the map. We are just entering the steel mill right now, and I'd say we're probably about halfway to GF from here. And then the cool part is, if you want, which I don't really do it, but if you want to, you can. Let me go ahead. Let me kill the throttle here. All right, so I can hit X to sit, and then if I want to adjust the height, I hold X and use my mouse wheel to adjust the height. The only issue I have with it is there's no seat here. It's an invisible seat, so I'm pretending to sit where there's nothing here. So I don't typically use it. Now, I will say one of the there's a couple spots I typically I go to them if I have to, but I try to avoid them. FF is kind of a nightmare because getting out either way, you're basically going uphill. So that's kind of, and shunting things around there, depending on the length of the train, is a pain in the rear end. Harbor Town I always go to. The only issue I have with that is coming in from this direction here is always spicy. Always spicy. I feel like I'm almost ready to lose the control of the train coming in that way. I typically prefer to come in from the north here. And I find it's not as spicy. Not as spicy. But here, this is almost always spicy. It's like the train is almost like a rocket coming in. It's like it's coming in hot. But yeah, this game is really cool. I love it. It's really cool, and I love the underglow we've added to it with the extra lights, so you can kind of see. They're right there. You can see the lights we put in down there. Is there a save or only at the train yards? There's a save. I can save right now. Create a new save. So there is an auto save. But you can save anytime. You can pretty much save anytime. You don't have to save at just the yards. You can save anytime. Yeah, underglow lights help show off the train. Yes, they do. And there are different colors. I just so happen to pick blue. Yeah, exactly. You can save anytime, which is good, because sometimes if you save it and you make a mistake a minute or so later, you can go back and fix it. If it's like really bad, like if you just really completely derail your train. Yeah, going a little faster than I like, but it's okay. That way we can pick up some time. I mean, the speed limit I think is like 70 or 80 through here. Might even be higher than that. So, and it's not like we have a whole lot. We don't have like a really long train, so I think we can get away with going a little bit quicker than normal. Yeah, and I eventually added some background music. I figured it needed it while driving, because at least then we got something we can listen to. Yeah, they do have a radio you can buy for here. Any sort of other forms of life in the game or ambient people, cars, trains will be added later. I have seen animals, like I think cats and maybe rabbits, especially around the farm. I've seen some animals. No people, no cars, no other moving trains except for the cars. But cool, some little thing. Yeah, but I have looked at on their website of their roadmap that looks like they do plan to add like I think I saw it like maybe potentially traffic, like cars on the road. and maybe actual driving traffic, I think is what I if I was reading that right. I know there's a mod where you can get, you know, cars that on there, but I try to avoid a lot of mods. I do, especially while a game is in development, because when the update comes out, it breaks mods. So I try to avoid a lot of mods. But yeah, so from what I can tell, from what I've seen, they do want to add, I think they do, excuse me, that they do want to add, from what I saw, look like, you know, traffic. And I think they do want to add passenger service. Now, well, if there's actually going to be actual people, I don't know, but I think they do want to add passenger service. Well, if it's only 1x a year update, yeah, I mean, it's that, but they're taking their time. So, but it gives time to play, update, you know, I mean, it may not be, you know, because it takes a year. Okay, that's fine with the mods. That's fine. I still try to avoid the mods if I can, or not, or try to find mods that, you know, it's like a couple that if something happens, I can live without them for a little while. So no big deal there. All right, so we got our junction coming up that'll take us into GF. Mods, alpha, or a mix at your own risk. Exactly. Yep. Results may vary. Exactly. That's why I only run the mod one, so that if some of my content creator friends or people I know that want to play, that have it, you know, we can do multiplayer, and the booklet organizer. And pretty much that's the only mods I really run. I don't really. Some of the other mods are really cool, but I like to keep it at a minimum. Yeah, keep the game happier versus unstable. Yeah, exactly. And also, when it comes to the multiplayer mod, you got to watch too, because the multiplayer mod may not support all the mods that you've got installed. And the people joining will also have, from my understanding, have to have the same may have to have the same mods you do installed in order to connect. At least I think that's what I saw. So I keep the mod list low. I keep it low. Now I like to try and keep it as vanilla as possible, but I don't mind adding a couple here and a couple sprinkles of mods here and there, depending on what it is. I don't mind. Keep it simple. That's all I do. Yeah, that way it doesn't get too unstable. Oh yeah, gamer for many years. Yep, everyone got to run the same stuff, and when you got to set up stuff manually, that's a bit more of a chore. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we're getting close to GF. We're almost on final approach. A little more throttle because I think we're going uphill. Yep, we are. That's what the clinometer's good for. Yep, it kind of gives you more accurate reading of the incline or decline. I love that gadget. I think one of the must-have gadgets. I also, there's the other thing I forgot to mention. I have a clock, digital clock, so I can see the freaking time. Yeah, I mean the speedometer, it's not bad. It's better than I think the DE2s, but I still prefer the digital speedometer, and that way it gives me more accurate reading. Yeah, always good to know if you're on time for a train. Yeah, exactly. And also, because sometimes, like in the middle of nowhere right now, I go, well, what time is it? You know, is the sun coming up soon? You know, or is it still like midnight? You know, at least here I can go, oh yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. All right, the sun will probably be up in a few. At least I know. And the other thing I want to eventually save up for to get, which I think is going to be a good investment, is a rail driver. Now, I don't know if you've heard of it, but basically it's a controller that I can connect to my computer, and it gives me like these controls here, so I don't have to use the keyboard and the mouse to drive the train. I can use the reverser, the throttle, all that, brake, just like a real train. I figured that might be a good investment, especially since I'm doing a lot of starting to do train games now more consistently. It might be a good investment to have, and gives me that feel of actually driving a real train. Now, of course, I'll still have to use my keyboard and mouse for some things, but You know, for just controlling the train, like right now, instead of moving a mouse, if I had the controller, I could adjust the train settings right now without touching anything. Yes. Fun old gaming fact multiple line when first launched. A fellow I met who had log cabinet game. He was a train conductor down in Texas. He was, I think, late 60s. He shared many cool stories about train. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. I still think steam trains, I think, are my favorite. I mean, don't get me wrong, diesel and electric ones, they're great. But it's something about those old steam trains. Just something about them. All right, so we are here. We need to go to D6I. All right, I never set the path, but yeah, that's okay. All right, yeah, we're coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and check throttle now. Not yet. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, the old big boys here. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we're coming into D. We gotta go to D6I. So it's right there. What as a precaution? I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta stay to the right. I'm gonna go to the left. Go to the intake track. How fast am I going? Okay, we're good. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get out of my train. I'm gonna go check D6I and see if it is clear. D6I is clear. All right, that's good to know. So then I can come back to the train. I'll look at the chat in just a second here. All right, D6I. Stay to the right. Stay to the right. Stay to the right. Go to the left. Perfect. All right, now we just let the train coast all the way in. Okay, see, the YouTube AI video showing how some of those big trains work for all the steam and piping and stuff in the front. Fascinating. Crazy engineering. Yeah, exactly. All right, so I'm going to go give it a little more throttle here. Nope, I'm not going to give it throttle. This track was set wrong. If I wanted to flip the engine around, this is the way I would go. This is the way I'd go. Yeah, it looks like I forgot to flip one. It's all right. Accidents happen. That's why I may get the bonus. I might not, but that's okay. You know, accidents happen. I mean, it's not an accident. It's just, you know, simple things. Even though I've been driving this for a while, you know, playing this for a while, I still make simple mistakes. And I can tell because, like, I should not have passed that. And there's two storage tracks right there. Yeah, I've been around this yard enough. I recognize it and know how to get around it pretty quick. Yeah, see, that was the signal I forgot to flip. Not that one. This one. Yeah, this one right. Where is it? No, not that one. We're almost to it. As soon as I pass it, I'll know. That one right there. And I use the Alt key to flip, but you've got a radio that you can aim at the switch to switch the tracks. But I find it, depending on an emergency, like if I gotta switch something in a hurry, I found holding the Alt key is faster than trying to flip to get the radio up. But you can do it however you want. I just find that's better for me. All right, now we should be good to go. Now we should be clear. And just to make sure, let's go back to the main station map. Left, left. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're clear. Because otherwise, that would have, if I hadn't done that, would have taken me into there. Yeah, see, right now, this is the passenger station here. So yeah, there's nothing here. I know, and there's the shop. There's a shop right there. We'll check that out too once we get this order done. The office there is right there. The office here is there. Now you can identify the office because it will always have a green flashing light above it. But yeah, eventually I'd like to be able to, once I get, you know, situated with the DE6 and the slug, get 2 DE6s and the slug, and be able to do some nice long hauls. That would be awesome. Have much more bigger challenge. I do eventually want to try my hand at driving the steam trains. They intimidate me a little bit, you know, because it's a little bit more involved. But I do want to try them at some point. And the other cool thing too about this is when you bring a load or an order in like this, depending on what you're doing, the office will always have a shunting job for it. So you can immediately put that away or whatever it is. So if you wanted to, because your train's already set. So you just have to you can do the shunting job right away. Looks like we've got ads starting in Twitch in about 3 minutes. There we go. Almost there. I'm going to go and kill the throttle. All right, well, I've turned on the car alarm. All right, we here. Kill the engine. Oh, I think I hit the wrong button. Kill the engine. Oh, wait. I did kill it. I gotta kill that one. There we go. I did kill the first one. I just forgot I got the second one. And the reason why I'm starting to use that annoying bell now, I know it's annoying, but it actually helps if I need to find the train, like to get back to it. Because sometimes I come out and go, where's my train? I mean, with the lights, it helps. All right, let me just double check to make sure I lock this. I did. All right, we're gonna head over to the office. And it looks like Twitch is about to start on their ads. So, get to the station here. Oh, the office over here. I'm gonna validate the order. Did I get the bonus? I did with time to spare. Time to spare, I got the bonus. Beautiful. There we go. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and clear the fees. Always clear those fees. Thank you, Sarah. All right, get the wallet out. Confirm. Put it in. Go. Nice work. All right. All right, and so I think what I'm going to go ahead and do, since Twitch is in ads, or is going to about to start ads, I think I'm also going to take a quick break. I need to refill my water, so it's probably a good time to take a quick break. So I'll be right back, and hopefully by the time I'm back, they'll be out of ads. So be right back.
Rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Thank you for sitting through those ads on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Yeah, so, yep, so I know they suck, but we're back now. And then, like I said, those ads help us out. All right, so we're now up here at GF. We do eventually want to get down there to HB, but I do want to look at the shunting job we just brought in. It has 2 drop-offs. All right, so 2 drop-offs. Unload and store train with wood chips. Yeah, I think this is the one we just brought in. Well, we'll have to go verify that before we activate it. What else we got here? Harbor Town. We probably will take that with us. What else we have? We only have that going down to Harbor Town. Okay, that's all right. I'd rather take a small load down. That way I don't have to have a rocket train going in, but we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go over to the store so I can show everyone items in the shop. You can hear the train, especially when it's foggy and you can't really see. That does help, but I think I prefer the bell over the car alarm. The shop should be. I think I may have passed it. Yeah, I did. See, it's so froggy here. There's the shop right there. It's a blue building. Shops are the blue buildings here. All right, so we're in here. You know, there's sand. So when you go to like paint the train, you got to sand your train first. That's only the ones that you can own. Shelves, soldering guns, strips for mounting things, controllers, cassette tapes. Yeah, there is a radio in here, but for streaming, I don't recommend using it because I think a lot of the music may be copyright. So yeah, that's why I don't run the radio. I run my own background music. Sun visor, paint, white bars. Looks like an oil can, oiler, end of train lights, digital clock, rotary, battery charger, shovel, like for the steam train, soldering wire, more tapes. There's a digital speedometer, slanted, you know, more mounting stuff. Duct tape, hammer, more mounting brackets, another different type of shovel, shovel mount. I think that's a golden shovel. Lanterns, infrared thermometers, you know, more controllers, flashlights, your drill, especially to mount the items that you purchase. Swivel lights, a clinometer folder for storing some basic things. Toolbox, you put a lot of things in here. Blue. Light bar. Yeah, so it looks like these do not refresh. You can only have a certain amount of lights. So I bought them all out. Let's see. Got hangers, crimping tools, filler gun, another shovel, sticky tape, brake cylinder, lighter. Yeah, so there's, and this is not all the items in the game. So every shop will have different items. Some may have similar items. But they will, but they'll typically have different things. So you can, so you're gonna want to visit multiple shops. Oh, digital clock. You know, if I wanted to buy some of this stuff, I just point at it and add it. So yeah, I can add it to the cart, and then I come over here and I pay for it. So yeah, that's pretty much the shop. All right, let's go check out this order 58. While that beeping is annoying, it does help me tell me where my train is. All right, so we have the DE2 and the DM3. We do not have the license for this, but I was hoping that there would be a DE6 here, but unfortunately there is not. That's all right. We can verify the order 58. Yep, order 58. So we have to unload it and then do 2 drop-offs. That's fine. Let's just, since we're here, turn that off. Don't need that on right now. All right, we're gonna rehook up the train. We're gonna get this shunting job done and then get our butts to Harbor Town. After that, we'll get this job done quickly and we'll pick up an order and go to Harbor Town. I want to get the DE6. All right. I think we're all good. Yep. All right. All right, because I'm running multi-units, I have to come over here, and I also got to undo this one too. This can stay cold and dark for the way it is right now. That can stay up because that multi-unit, that can stay like that because we're not technically using it. But everything else looks good. We got, what do we got? We're still got a brake issue. It must be back here. I think I know what it is. Yep, right here. Gonna unlock this. Boom. Yeah, we're good. All right, so we know we got to unload this. So we're gonna preload. That'll save us some time because we get 32 minutes. So, but the more time we can save, the better. All right, so we're gonna back the train up the way it came. And I shouldn't have to adjust any of the switches because I should be able to just back right up into the loading bay or loading, unloading bay, then go validate the order, unload, and figure out then where, because at that point I have to, when I go to unload or load, I have to authenticate at that point. That's as far as I can go until for pre-prepping. I like to do, I like to come here to the back just to keep an eye on things from time to time. And it's a little froggy here today. Just looks like I'm running on some wood chips. How's our speed? We're looking okay. We're looking all right. So for everyone that's hasn't played this yet, it's definitely think about it. So now you get to see what it's like to actually shunt. I know I did in the beginning, but not everyone was here when I did this. So I'm doing another shunting job. Otherwise, I would have just went right on down and got to harbor. But I do want to do at least this shunting job, because especially since it's right there to clear the track, and I get some money for it. And it doesn't hurt to get a little extra cash, especially since the train is already technically set for it. So it just makes sense. Go ahead and take that shunting job and put it away. Go ahead and jump on out now with the throttle off. And now this way I can kind of keep an eye on the back of the train now. Now, the one thing I suggest, if you were to do, like, if you're at this station and you want to do some blinging out at this station, best thing I suggest is go into the passengers to use this line here. Go to the passenger station over here and park it right, because the shop is like right across from there. You'll probably see it here. It's a little foggy, but there's the shop right there. So I suggest parking the train in here, and it makes it easier to get the lights put underneath the train. It made it a lot easier, because for some reason it out here on the side it didn't do so well. It's hard to get under there, but I found in there it was easy to get under there and put them. And by being next to the shop, you can quickly run to the shop and not have to run all the way over there and then all the way back. So better to bling your train out next to a shop if you can, or as close to the shop as possible. If you're just going to go run to buy some items, you don't necessarily need to do that. But if you're going to be blinging out and stuff like that, yeah, you're going to want to park it next, close to the shop, because you're going to find that you're going to want to run back and forth a lot. So yeah, we're clear to go into the loading bay. So if I was using a steam train, I think I would need to use that. I think that's where I would have to, if I had to refuel or yeah, or I don't know if that's water, coal. I don't know if that's water and coal. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's where I would have to probably go with the steam train. Those are interesting cars or wagons. Head tilt so you can see outside. It was a little pain. Sometimes I found it like it was a little too going like way out too far. So I kind of like this because I kept hitting the wrong button a lot. So it's like, okay, I can live with this. Okay, I think we're good. And we're right here at the office. Nice. All right, get the order. Let me just double check it, make sure it was 58. I don't want to grab, even though I may have already hooked up. I'm pretty sure it's 58. Yep, it is. I just like to double, triple check. All right, we're on the clock. All right, so we've already coupled them. We got to unload them, and then they got to go to B2S, which just so happens to be right here. So that's cool. Oh, and okay. We got to see. One goes to A3S. Okay, so we got to see. We'll have to look to see which one goes what once we get unloaded. So that's the key. We got to figure out where one goes where. All right, and the machine I think is right here. Yeah, it's kind of hidden a little bit. There it is. Unload. All right. All right, so now what we have to do is we need to see, best thing to do is look at this car, figure out where this car is. I'm hoping it's at the very tail end. 515, looks like it, so that's good. So if it is the tail end, 187, beautiful, it is the tail end. All right. So what I can do is this, since I know that's going to go over to the A tracks, it's one of the storage ones we saw when we first pulled in. What I'm going to do for this wagon is lock it down. We're going to disconnect it. And we're going to take these, we're going to back up, park it, we're going to come back and get these. Get that one. All right, so we just need to get past the switch, which I think is that one right there. All right. So all we gotta do, drop these off at A2S, grab that one, drop it off at A3S, and then run over real quick, validate the order, and get our money, pay the fees. All right, back it up. Let's go. Let me slow it down just a hair. It's a little too fast for my taste. There. All right, that's good. So this is where it should be going. Yep. All right, good. All right. Check out something while that's going.
Constant motion, so bittersweet. Coastline passes by swift and serene. A timeless vista ever seen. Our journey unfolds smooth and bright. Silver shade moving us forward day and night.
It should be just about there. Yep, creeping along, creeping along, creeping along. I'm just checking a couple things while that's creeping along here.
The iron horse surges strong and free, connecting pathways for all to see.
All right, there we go. Yep, let it creep along. I probably have to give it a little more throttle. I think it's slowed way down. Yeah, it has. All right, there we go. A little more throttle. A little more throttle. Let's go there. That's a little too fast.
Rails extend, the journey's cold.
All right, yeah, that should be good.
Connecting places, standing tall. Through changing
Yeah, I just needed to get it past, like, to maybe get it to about here. It just needs enough clearance. All right, I have to give it some throttle now. That's good enough. Yep, I think we're good. All right, now we'll go ahead and lock these down. Always make sure you lock these down, because otherwise it'll the order will yell at you. It's a little confusing when you don't do it right. All right, so we're good. I just gotta back up and grab that one. Let's get it probably to there, because we do have to go back quite a bit. We'll see how that goes. All right, so yeah, get that coming on back. Let's see, how's it doing? How's the speed? Yeah, we're good. Good. Still 6. Okay. 5. Yep, that's good. All right, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's what we're looking for. Sometimes it's good to be ready with these things so it avoids the cars from bouncing, you know, putting a gap in between. Boom! Just like that. That's how you do that. All right, I think it's locked in the back here. Yep. All right. All right, so now what we have to do is now we have to go that way. Because this one needs to go to A3S. One of the side storages right over here on that side of the track. And once I get that into the A3S, I'm just going to stop the train where it's at, park it, do all the normal stuff, and go turn in the order. Leave the train there because then I need to figure out where the other order is. So I may have to back. It depends on where it's at. I know which way I got to do the train, but depends on where the order is located. Let's see. According to the yard, 3 is going to be okay. So I see it's straight back. It's looks like it's the one I think right there. I don't think it has anything on it. So I just got to pass that switch, and then I just need to get it to 3S. All right, we're prepped. Yeah, there's nothing on that track, so. All right, here we go. Go. All right, I think that's good enough. Done. Gotta lock it. Got it. This cable here, this blue one, that's so you hook up multiple engines. That's what that's for. All right, so we're good there. So let's get this order turned in. Yeah, got it. Time to spare. Take that bonus payment. Thank you. All right. All right. $55,000. Nice. Pay the fees. No fees here. Yay! All right. Oh, I got rain coming in. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, we definitely do have rain coming in, don't we? Ooh, thunderstorm too. Ooh. All right. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Logistics hall. Yeah, none of those. Coal mine east. Iron mine east. No, don't want that. Harbor Town. I think that's the only one that's for Harbor Town. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna head to Harbor Town now. So we need to find Order 67. Wow, this game just trolled me, didn't it? All right, deliver empty shipping containers. All right, so it'll be 4 cars. So let's look here first. Order that order. Order 45. All right, so it looks like it's not in this yard. So it's probably going to be over here in this yard. Order 90. Okay, here. Okay, yeah, I definitely have the license for it. All right, well, it ain't these. I don't think I've got the license for those. All right, what's this one? 24. All 24. It's probably, I bet you it's this. That'll be perfect if it is. Yep, that's the order. Yep, that's it. All right, so that actually works out great because all I got to do is get the engine or the locomotive, pull it forward or back, come on back, couple up, and head out. Yeah, see, here there's no round table, so in order to change the direction, I got to use this track. But what I got to do is I'm going to have to back it up and then go around. All right.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change.
So yeah, just gotta pass that switch track, back it on up, and then go all the way around, do normal stuff. And we should be out of here by, probably take us about maybe 15 minutes-ish. We'll probably be rolling out. Because once we can definitely apply a little speed, speed things up a little bit. Since we're not hauling any cars, so except for got an extra train back. But other than that, ain't gotta worry about it. And train mass, I don't think I'm even gonna need to turn that other engine on. So yeah, because the mass of this is so low, which is fine. I would prefer to get multiple orders, but that's okay. No, this train is not heavy. And there's the service garage right there if we wanted to service some trains. all we gotta do is just go right on through. I will have to, yeah, that's what I'm gonna need to do. Let me go ahead and let me kill the throttle a little bit, let it coast at this speed while I get this fixed. All right, so let me double check the main line. Left, perfect. All right, so then I just need to flip to the D section here. Go through the left, stay to the left. Oh no, this one needs to stay to the right. Yeah, go to the right, go to left. And then I'll have to set these as I back up. But this way now, I'll just go on this pass-through track and get to where I need to. So, I need to validate it. I know where it is. Once I get to that point. I didn't make note of which one it is, but I think it's either one of these two. It was either one or two. Well, it's okay. I can find it once I get over there. It's not that big of a deal. But I can go ahead and let's speed back up. So we can get moving here. Yeah, so we're making progress here, making progress. I believe the cars we're looking for is on the 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the outbound, I think it's D outbound 2, or D2 outbound. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I see them right there. Woo! See that lightning? Holy Stromboli. I figure we'll stay on this view for a little bit. We're just cruising a little bit, so we don't need to really stick inside the cab. So we can see the environment a little bit. See how it looks out here. It's really cool, especially with the rain and the clouds and the fog, like the fog. Yeah. So yeah, that's where we gotta go. Is the outbound, 2 outbound. So that's where we gotta go. I'm hoping that we can get to Harbor Town. I don't know how much we'll get to play with the DE6, but I'm hoping we'll at least be able to get the tutorial done for the DE6. I'm really curious about that. That, okay, yeah, should be good there. Stay to the right, stay to the right, stay to the right. Left. Yep. And in there. Perfect. I keep hitting the escape button. You know what? I probably should save. It's been a while. So let's do that. Let's overwrite. All right, there we go. All saved. Let's back it up. Maybe a slight uphill, so we're already going back. Okay, that's all right. Rolling back, rolling back, rolling back. Good enough. All right. Why did you... What? I thought you were set right. All right, well, it's okay. We're not on the clock yet, so no worries. And at least I know... Oh, I looked at it wrong. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little confusing looking at these. That's why I always keep a visual watch on them. All right, there we go. Now we should be going the right direction. So that's why I always like to keep a watch. That could have ended badly. Woo-hoo-hoo! Whoa! The weather is almost like really realistic. Woo! Oh, I'm getting this. Oh, I'm getting inside a cab. Are you kidding me? Woo! All right, so that's where we got to get to there right there. We're going to then re-verify, make sure we got the right ones. All right. All right. So it looks like we are all hooked up. Order number. Yep, that's fun. All right, so ready to go for the most part. Woo! I love how realistic this feels. I really do. I really do. All right, so all we gotta do now is validate the order. But before I validate, save time, we're going to jump in the cab, get out of the storm. All right, and we know we're going to the Harbor Town. Before we go to Harbor Town, what I need to look at here is getting out of here. All right, so we're going this way. All right, into Harbor Town. We'll have to wait for the validated order because we're going to be coming in this way. So we just need to figure out which way we need to go. We either go that way or we need to go down. So we'll know once we get the order which way we need to go in, which direction we have to head, whether we go to E or down through G and into D. It depends on where we got to go. So I've had some orders where I got to come in, I got to go down through G, come up, and then back into D. You know, so it just depends on the order. So, all right, so that's all set. Now we're going to look at our route map. Since we're coming here from GF, so we're basically coming down this way. All right, we're gonna stay to the right. She is. She's just whining at me a little bit. All right, so there we go. So we're gonna stay to the right. I don't think that one matters too much, but all right. So yeah, stay to the right. Don't think that one mattered, but we're gonna do stay to the right anyway. Just to double check. So yep. So okay. Don't think that one matters. Let's do it to the right anyway. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. All right. Well, like I said, I always keep an eye on them anyway. All right, we got the storm going right now, so we're gonna flip the wipers on. All right, get the wipers running. Train is ready. All we have to do now is try and run fast to stay dry, which ain't gonna happen in this weather. Woo! Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake the rain off. All right. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and validate. Now, once I validate, we are on the clock. All right, we're on the clock now. We have 49 minutes. All right, so we picked them up. We're gonna haul them, and we're going to D4I. That is where we're going. All right, I had a feeling. Had a feeling. All right, we're gonna jump in the train. Woo! All right, D4I. All right, so now we have our marching orders. We're coming in this way. So looking at that, I think that's right. Yeah, we stay to the left. Okay. Stay to the left. We'll have to look at G. Go to the right. Right. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to fix these once we'll be able to adjust these when we get on the ground. But we can pre-do G and D. We can get those ready. All right, so D, that's D. All right, so we come in Harbor Town, crane loading, D, okay. Yeah, so where did it say we had to go? Deliver cars, D4I. Okay, so yeah, so, all right, so we need to stay to the left, right, okay. Left. Oh, no, yeah, no. Right. That one's right. Okay. Left. Yes. Okay, and that's where that'll go. And we'll be backing up. Now we got to go to G. Pre-prep G. All right, so we're going to be coming in this way. So we're staying to the right, staying to the left. That'll take us through the pass-through. Won't need to worry about those, so we'll be in and out. All right, there we go. Train is prepped and ready to roll. Let's go. Look at that. We're hauling out of here like 2 minutes to 3. Kind of like, that's what I kind of figured, estimated. I was pretty close. I love it. Like I said, because of the weight on this, I don't think I'm going to need the other engine. I have it. At least I've got the engine in case I need it. That's all we got to do is just get into D4I, and that job is done. Yeah, this is the kind of the route we're going to be taking through here and down into Harbor. This is where I found the slug. For people who are wondering, this is where I found the slug. It was down here. Off that, there's a track down there. There's a shed down there. You got to get the key. That's where you get it right there. I do eventually want to find out what's here. And there is something here. So I'm just kind of curious what those are. I eventually do want to get there. But that won't be today. Oh, Icarus! Fitting for the weather, Icarus. Welcome in, Icarus. How you doing today? Yeah, we're just on our way down to Harbor Town. Yeah, it looks like a little wet out there. Oh, just a little bit. 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 You know, I had to, I don't have a jacket, so I just got completely soaked, you know, from the rain. It's crazy out there. I got the lightning. I will say, I love how the realistic the weather is. I love that. Because it really does make it feel like you're really driving these things. Yeah, it's a game, but it kind of gives you respect for the people that drive these on in real life. So it really gives you respect for that, because there's a lot involved with these games. You know, a lot involved in driving a train. So these games give you a feel for that. Yeah, and I made a few more instrumental songs. I plan on making some more because that way it kind of spreads out. Still driving the DE4? Yeah, but I'm on my way down to Harbor. I'm on my way down to Harbor to get the DE6. It's just, I was all the way, when I started, I was all the way over at the sawmill, so it's taken a while to get over here. And I didn't have any from the sawmill. I had no orders to Harbor, because I would have taken those and gone straight into Harbor. So I figured the goods factory was the best way to go. I could have taken orders up to MF, but that's kind of like, why? I mean, there might have been DE6s up there, but I don't know. They might spawn there. I wasn't sure, so I figured, you know what? I know the route to I know the route to GF pretty well, and I like the approach into Harbor from GF. I prefer that over from the south and east, because that one, as you know, is always spicy. Always spicy. But yeah, no, I'm hoping to have the DE6 here pretty soon, because I am pretty sure it spawns. I've seen it down in Harbor. Of course, last time I said, oh, the DE4, yeah, it's always there. It wasn't always there. So it can spawn there. so yeah, that's what I'm hoping. But it should be there. I'm pretty confident it'll be there. And I'm pretty sure I'll have the money to get the manual repair. My goal is to get the DE6, get it fired up, and if anything, maybe just do a shunting job around with it, just to kind of get a feel for it before doing any long hauls with it. And before I put the slug on it. Because it is a much larger locomotive and stuff like that. So, and of course I'll probably have to put some things on it, like the clock, the brakes, all that stuff, but that I'll have to do another day. And what I may do, if that's the case, I may take some of these gadgets out of here. I may just reuse these, because then at this point, what'll happen is once I have the DE6, This is going to be basically for shunting. So I won't really need a lot of these gadgets in the DE4. These I'll need more in the main engine. You know, the DE6, whatever I'm driving. That's what I'm going to need them, so, where I'll need them. So this obviously can stay. But yeah, most of everything else, I'm just going to have to rip out and move. All right, how are we looking on the map? Okay, yep, we're good. Yeah, and I got a small load with me today. I don't have the second engine fired up because make sure the speed's dropping. I could hear it. All right, there we go. So, because the train mass is only 68 tons, you know this engine can hold a lot more, even in the rain. So, I didn't even fire up the second engine. But I saw some extra cars that didn't belong, but no, it was just my imagination. Downhill? Yep. That explains the speed. Slow it down a little bit. Get a little below 40 there. I know it's 60, but we're also going downhill. Lightning and thunder. All right, looks like kind of starting to level off a little bit. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The East Coast, especially at least going through the tunnel. Oh, can't talk. Good. Yep, that's the way to go. Oh, we get the wiper blades back on. Go. But yeah, I've got more instrumental music I made today. I made some. I'll have to make some more, so that way we try to spread it out so that you don't always hear the same songs repeating as much. So yeah, slowly getting there, slowly getting there. How are we looking here? Oh, whoop. Looks like I took the wrong turn. Ew. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. I ain't going that way. I'm not going that way. I'm definitely not going that way. I am not going that way. Luckily, I don't have to back up that far. See, that's the junction right there. So it's like, you know what? I'll waste. I got time to spare. That's why I preload. I'm not going this way. Because the only way from where I'm at is going to take me into Spicy Town. And I'm not going through Spicy Town. It also means I also have to change up the way I go in to deliver the goods. So yeah, I'm not going through Spicy Town. Alright, looks like Twitch is in ads, so you'll see them when they get out on the other side. About a minute and 20 seconds-ish.
Wallpaper is peeling. Walls are a different color. Bathroom door flew off its hinges. Because I thought it.
Oh, good thing I didn't take the brake off. There we go. Alright, so they're almost out of ads. About 10 seconds or so, they'll be back with us. And that'll be good. Because now we're back on track and not going to Spicy Town. Alright, welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate I know they suck, but they do help us out. So thank you for sitting through the ads. What you probably missed is I was going the wrong way. I ended up almost going through Spicy Town, which would have been down here. And this approach, and I do not like that approach. I do not like it. That's, to me, that's Spicy Town. No way, no way. And that would have also, I would have to change up how I deliver my goods. So, yeah, no, I ain't doing that. So I backed the train up. Luckily, I wasn't that far from where I had to switch at, so. And that's why I like the preload, because it gives me some breathing room in case if I do make a mistake like that. And that's why I always try to visually check them as I go. And I didn't realize I should have looked at double checked the map and realized that it was going the wrong way. So it happens. If I see that drop to 25, I'm getting it some throttle. Yep, there we go. We'll give it some throttle. And since this load is relatively light, meaning it's way below what this train can handle. That's why I don't even have that second engine fired up. Measure twice and cut wrong anyways. Yep, that happens. That happens. Like when we tested the multiplayer, you know, we still, even though we thought we had it right, you know, I still made the wrong way. I still put the wrong switch. So it happens. Even with as much as I've driven in this game, I still make simple mistakes. yeah, once we get past this junction, then it's just going to be straight into Harbor Town. Yeah, this approach to the from the north, it's a little spicy. I think it's a little spicy too, but it's not as spicy as this. I mean, this is just like a rocket. Depending on how much weight you got, it's like a rocket going through here. It can get uncontrollable if you're not careful. So that, to me, that's Spicy Town. I try to avoid going in that way if I can, but if I can't, I just try to watch the size of my load and watch the speed and stuff like that. So. Yeah, I try to avoid Spicy Town. Me and Spice don't get along. All right. How close to the junction are we? About halfway to the junction. Yeah, the views are really nice up here. Yeah, see, it's not a very long train, so there wasn't that many orders to go here. So I probably could have picked something up at the steel mill, but that means I would have had to stop and do some shunting and stuff. It's like, nah, I want to get down here and get my DE6. So, like, yeah, what's up, train? And this is interesting. Whee! It's in the tunnel, and my camera's up here. Well, at least you get a good view of where we had to go. Yeah, it's I love the weather, and this is really cool. Really, really cool. Don't tell the boss about your out-of-body experience. Yeah, no kidding, Chris. No kidding. No kidding. How we looking here? Oh, almost to the junction. Is Yep. Yep. Perfect. Yep. We're going to the right. Perfect. Right on into the tunnel. Now let's see about this out-of-body experience again. Let's see. I'm curious if it'll do it again from this view. Stop pushing me out. It would if I was that far out. All right, let's see. Yep, push me out. Interesting. Very interesting. Kind of gives you a chance to look around and see stuff you normally don't get to see. Kind of cool. we're back. I can't tell if it's still raining. Oh, whoa now. Ooh, look at the speed. Woo! Oh yeah, we're getting into a little spice there. A little spicy. Yeah, we'll slow it down. Hey, we made up good time though. Yeah, we must be going downhill. Yep, that's why I was getting spicy. Maybe you're related to that center who gets teleported to Denny's. Where he last. I heard about that. And no, I'm not related. No way. All right. I think we're getting close. Yep, we are. Some things you just shouldn't admit to in TV interviews. Yeah, yeah, no kidding. All right. There we go. All right, so it's still raining, but it doesn't seem to be as bad. All right, where are we at? Oh yeah, we're getting close here. Yeah, see, it can get a little spicy in here too, because we are going downhill. Now we've got a junction up here. That would lead us to the slug if we wanted to go get it, which I already own it, so what I would end up doing is probably teleporting it down. It'll cost some money, but that way I don't have to go up there and get it. I mean, could if I wanted to, I could, but yeah. Right, time to apply some brakes. Speed is 40 through here. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of dropping it down a little bit. So yeah, now we're at pretty much we're just about into the harbor area now. See, that approach is not as spicy. It can be a little spicy, but it's not as bad as going the other way. Because I mean, that one, yeah, from that from the southeast there, that is just like straight, almost not quite straight down, but it's definitely you got some weight behind you. Yeah, you're rocketing down. All right, so now that we're here, we need to and see. Oh, this is what I didn't show you, Chris. Look at that order number. Yeah, the game is trolling me. It's trolling me. I picked up the order and I said, "Oh yeah, order 67." Oh, so yeah, it trolled me. The game trolled me, man. All right, so we need to go to and drop these at D4I. Pretty much set for the most part. But yeah, we should be all set all the way through. The only thing we'll have to do is flip this switch right up ahead. Make sure my throttle's off. Yep. I think I'm clear. I think I'm good. Yep, I'm good. There we go. All right, so then all we got to do now is just back on up. I'm gonna get a little bit of speed so that way I can jump on the back there. So that way, because it'll slow down. All right, I think that's good. Kill the throttle. Throttle. All right, so now we just gotta get into D4I, which I believe this is set correctly, because the to the right will take us I think 6 inbound, 7 loading. At least I think it's 6 inbound. It's either inbound or outbound. By the way, at least it's either way, it's 6 something. I think it's 6 outbound. Oh no! Oh, so I get a little closer here. Yeah, I know it's 7 loading, 6 outbound.
Pirates
beautiful. Lined up. Yep. All right, so I just gotta go. Let's check the speed. Oh, I love the bling on it, man. The bling at night, man. This is so freaking cool on the ground. I freaking love that. All right, 7. Yeah, I think we're all right. Yeah, we don't want it too fast, but we also don't want it too slow.
Victory waits for you and me. Yo, me lads, and let it ring. Cutlass steel and the pirate swing.
Let me see where we at. Oh, yeah, let me give it a little more throttle. Give it a little bit more.
Colors fly beneath the sun and boundless sky. Pirate's life, wild and free, sailing onward for all to see.
All right, looks good. Yep, it's good there. Kill the throttle. Bingo! Look at that, like a glove. All right, now all I gotta do. I don't need the car alarm. That gets annoying at times. Only time I might do that is if I'm
Since it smells so bad, because I fought it.
here. Aha, there it is. There's the office. All right, make the order. Boom! Look at, oh, just made it. Nice. Few minutes to spare. Oh yeah, Noak, welcome in. Welcome in. Want to try multiplayer mod? Not today. Not today. I do have the mod installed. I do have it. But not. I'm gonna be ending pretty soon. So, but I do appreciate the offer though. I would love to eventually do it. But yeah, so yeah, welcome in. But yeah, I've got the mod installed. I got the booklet organizer installed. Those are the two mods I typically run. But yeah, I've only got like about maybe 30 minutes ish for the stream. But yeah, I do eventually plan on multiplayer at some point. But I think if I do multiplayer, it'd have to be someone that's been in the community for a while. And from there, and go from there. But yeah, you're welcome to join the community. You got a link to the Discord there. If you want, you can type in ! Discord. It'll bring up the link. You can join our Discord and become part of the community. And we got our schedules linked there for when I go live. You know, the days that I go live and the games I play. You know, I play Tuesdays as train games, which right now is Derail Valley. Thursday, right now I'm doing Star Rupture. Monday is I've been doing Jurassic World Evolution 3. Fridays is Friday Night Mayhem. We collaborate with another content creator. So the game, we're not sure what we play until almost the day of, or maybe the day before. It could be anything. Another player play at DV2. Oh yeah, I got Icarus who's in the chat. He's someone that I know. We play lots of various games, and he did the helped me test out the multiplayer mod. So yeah, it's really cool. Plus, I know there's probably some other people lurking that play DV as well. So yeah, they've been watching. So yeah, I've been slowly building up my We've been slowly building up our community. Like I said, we've got various games that we play, but yeah, I've been starting to attract a lot of Derail Valley players, which is cool. I love that because I love the game. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. And I don't think I got my money, but that's okay. If you forget to get your money and come over here, it'll be on the table. And I think I did get the money, I believe. Or is it still sitting in there? I must have picked it up. I must have picked it up without thinking. That's fine. But if you did forget it, it would be here. It would show up in your shed. I will check that out. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Knock. Welcome in. Welcome to become part of the community. Yeah, and make sure you also, if you're liking what you see, don't forget to follow here on Twitch as well. It would be screaming at you if it left in the machine too. Yeah, it would. But I think after a while it disappears and ends up here in the shed. I did do that once. It's like, did I forget the money? And it was here, laying here on the table. So yeah, if you forget it, it'll be here on the table. I did do that once. So yeah, it looks like I got the money. Yep, I got it. All right, what time is it? Ooh. I think it's definitely, yeah. So yeah, it's probably, let's see, let's sleep to get to the daytime. Oh yes, yeah, let's sleep to the, about there. All right, thanks for coming on in, appreciate it. Yeah, so speed up the time a little bit, and then we're gonna go find the DE6 here. I'm itching to drive it. I am itching to drive the DE6. Okay, there's the DE2. Here's the roundabout area. All right, here's the S282, the DE2, the DE4, and of course, wouldn't you freaking know it, there is no DE6 here. Wow. When I want the freaking locomotive, it ain't here. Boy, this game is trolling me today. Really, game? All the times I've come in here and I don't need the DE6, now that I want the freaking thing and I'm ready for it, you don't even have it here. Really? Wow. All right, well, I'm gonna go find my train. I am finding this DE6. I'm not driving to all over the place. I'll teleport. I'll spend the money if I gotta. I want it. The goal of this stream is to drive the DE6. Dagnabbit, I'm driving that DE6. I'm taking this with me. I'm going to take that with me. I'm going to take that with me. And I'm going to go ahead and turn that on. Time to take that fast travel Uber. You got it. All right, we're going to keep that on. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get this cold and dark. Oh, I don't think I paid the fees either. So I'm going to go do that too. We're going to go ahead and we'll kill the decorative lights. All right, yeah, so I think we're okay. All right, let's go back to the office. Pay the fees. Gotta pay the fees. Always pay the fees.
You've been knocked down, felt the sting, thought you couldn't fly, couldn't
You could save money. Yes, I know, and I will eventually get that license. All right, I want to hang on to what I got for now until I get the DE6. Okay, we're finding that freaking thing. All right, before I do, I'm saving the game. The game just freaking trolled me. First it threw the 6-7 at me. Now it throws the DE6. Maybe check around the maintenance shed too. Yeah, good idea, Icarus. Okay, so that's the DE2 there. The maintenance shed. I'll look at the map if I can't find it here. Yeah, we know it ain't here. All right, let me look at the map. Find the station map here. All right, where's the station? Where's the repair here? Looks like it's here. Hey. Wasn't there a 6 in FF when we multi? There could have been. Yeah, I could try there because yeah, I don't see any, and this looks like this is the repair area here. Yeah, this is the repair station right here. There ain't no DE6 here. So yeah, let's bring up this map here. Let's check FF. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Woo! Almost $1,600 to teleport there without the train. Woo! All right, well, you know what? That's all right. That is all right with me. All right, let's take a look around here. It's probably on the other side of FF, but I'm just going to run around a little bit here. Yeah, because I think it's down this way. If it's here. Holy... Wow! This game is trolling me hard today. Wow! There was that building near the back I was trying to jump on top of. Which building in the back? All right, guide me here. I'll stay put. I know there's the repair shed here. And ain't nothing in that. You remember I was trying to jump on the in. Oh, yeah, that's right here. That was right here. It was right here. It was right here. It was these two trains right there. The DE6 was parked right here. And it was a DE2 right here, or it might have been a DE6. It was probably a DM3, but still, either way, you were trying to jump on it right here. I remember it was right freaking here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It didn't hurt to check it because at this point, it could have spawned here. it could have spawned here. All right, yeah, there's no DE6 here. All right, well, let's see. All right, let's get our map back up again. All right, what do you think? I didn't see one at GF. I mean, one could spawn, but you check CS. I'm thinking MF. Let's go check MF. Let's go check MF. Let's check there. Let's go to MF. Let's check there. Let's check MF. Yeah, that was when I figured out how they keep you off the train by blocking the walkway. Yes, exactly. Yep, exactly. All right, so we are here. Let me pull up the station map for MF because I've only been in the station I think once, so I don't know it very well. All right, so here's the layout. All right. So I gotta find, if I find the shop, that's where most of the trains are gonna be. So looks like I'm down by CMB yard. So I'm gonna look down here first. Doubtful there's anything here. Then I'll have to go to the shop. All right, but I'll look because at this point you never know where they might sneak a train here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. All right, so that's where they might be hiding them over here. There's the shop. I think I see a DE6. I see a DE6. I see a DE6. Ha ha ha. All right, there's a DM3. There's a DE2. There's a DH4. Beautiful. We got a DH6. Not DH, DE6. Oh, yes. All right. Oh, there's DE2 right there. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Look at this. I'm so strong. Look at this. I can move this thing. It's so like nothing. It's like this is just like moving a piece of paper. Yeah. I'm so strong. At least we found one. At least we found one. Locked and loaded. All right, I'm going to save the game. There we go. All right, we're all saved in case if I make a mistake, which could happen. I've never driven this train before. Never. It looks a little intimidating. All right, here we go. Would you like to be shown around this vehicle to get it running? We only need a little bit of room ahead in a couple of minutes. If there's a turntable ahead, align it with the vehicle before starting. Yes, already aligned, so let's do it. All right, these controls. Here we go. All right, this control provides electric power to the various vehicles' subsystems. All right. All right, so this control provide. Okay, yeah. So we got a flip switch, right? All right, enable starter breaker. Okay, traction motor breaker. Okay. Let me go ahead and close this. All right, so dash light. This operates the lights to improve gauge visibility. Okay, all right, good. So we got just on and off. That's it. Okay. Okay, this operates the lights that improve cab visibility. Okay, good deal. This controls. This control operates the window wipers. This is used to improve visibility when raining outside. Okay. All right, good. Turn right, front lights. This control sets the front lights type head to headlights or tail lights. All right, so this is the front lights. Okay. Turn left for rear. Okay, this set to the headlights, the tail lights. All right, brake cutout. All right, this is the brake cutout. This control enables a train brake control on this vehicle. Should be open when the vehicle on the vehicle that is being driven and closed on other vehicles in the rain, in the train, if any, to avoid conflicts. All right. So now we have to go outside. Let's see. So we got to open this door without falling. All right, so turn right. This is the starter. Close the door. Okay, main reservoir unit bar 2. All right, this gauge shows the air reserve pressure used by the onboard pneumatic systems, such as brakes on internal combustion vehicles. Revving the engine can boost the compressor, shortening the main reservoir fill time. All right. All right, gently engage throttle. This control engages the powertrain to a desired power output. All right, this gauge shows the engine spinning rate. This was the last train I drove a few times when I was playing. Okay. So you never got to the steam train. Okay. That's what I take it. You didn't get to the steam is what I'm guessing. This gauge shows the spinning rate. All right. Okay, fully apply independent brake. Oh, that's the brake. Okay. The red needle on this gauge shows the vehicle's brake cylinder pressure. This practically indicates how much the vehicle brake is applied. Okay, so it's flashing brake pipe, so that means brake is engaged somewhere. Train brake. This control operates the entire train's mechanical brakes. Welcome, RX. Thank you for the roar. All right, let's see. Oh, hey, Sherry. Welcome in. Welcome back. Oh, hello again. Good to see you back on playing the train games again. Yes, every Tuesday. Every Tuesday I'm playing train games. Yep, that's what the Train Tuesdays. Yep, that's I play train games on Tuesdays. All right, so all right. That don't let me move it unless I don't know. Okay, you're gonna lurk. Okay, cool, very cool. Thanks for the lurk, RX. The gauge shows the brake, the pressure. Okay. Speedometer. This shows the vehicle speed. Going into the red may result in catastrophic failure on the drivetrain. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want to go in the red. Cha-cha, choo-choo. Yep, exactly. Yep. So I finally got the game trolled me hard. The first time it trolled me, I picked up an order and said, oh look, order 67. Then it trolled me by not having a DE6 at Harbor where I went. I'm like, wow. Then I went to FF, trolled me there. There was no DE6 there, so I finally found one at MF. Okay, vehicle speed, got it. All right. This control operates a sand deployment on the rails. Okay, that right there. Good deal. Set the forward position reverser. All right, so it should be forward. All right, the handbrake is outside. Okay, gently engage. Oh, that's the throttle. Okay. Desired power. Oh, come on. We're rolling. Okay, disengage the power. Gently disengage that. This controls the mechanical brakes. Brakes! Hello? Why can't I throw this brake? Wow! This train could be the train you'd want your fancy controller for. Everything is out of forward view. Yeah, I agree with you, Icarus. I absolutely agree with you 100%. Yeah, I could definitely see using the rail driver for this. I really could. Yeah, because then I'll have everything. Because to try to use the keyboard on it, holy cow! Set neutral. Set revert. Oh, this is the reverser. Okay. No, that's the throttle. All right, there's neutral. Ammeter. This gauge shows electric current being passed through the traction motors. This can be used to reduce the actual tractive effort. Okay. All right. Traction motor temperature gauge. Okay. Fuel cutoff. All right, that's the fuel cutoff. Oh, that's a dynamic brake there. Okay, that's a dynamic brake. Throttle, reverser. Okay. Horn. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's a horn. Yeah, now that's a horn. All right, the bell. Oh, there we go. No car alarm here. Now that's what I'm talking about. No car alarm here. This indicator alerts the loss of traction. Okay. Yeah, it's boy, man, it's like you'd have to sit for this one just to see everything. Jeez. All right, this shows the fuel level. Okay. This gauge shows the oil level. All right. Sand. Okay. Fuel hose. Right there. This is where the fuel hose is plugged in during refueling. Okay, so there's several. Okay, that's it. You've completed the vehicle tutorial. Feel free to run it again whenever you need. All right, sounds good. I may need to. All right. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. No effort at all. Let the screaming begin. Yeah, no kidding, Chris. No freaking kidding, man. All right. Well, the screaming almost did because it wouldn't let me stop and I was getting close to the end, man. All right. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, so it looks like it's forward. Nope, neutral, forward. There we go. Yeah! There we go. Punch it, Chewie. You know what? Let's do it. Punching it! Woo! It feels like a brake is on. I bet you that's what, yep, I had a brake on. Like, I can hear a brake. All right, we're punching it again. Still feels like a brake. Okay, I think that was on. Oh, there we go. That's better. Yep, I don't hear the brake. And now, yeah, now we're moving. Now we moving. Punching it, Chewie! Woo! Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Wee! Bit more giddy up than the. Oh, you bet, man! You bet! Ooh, this thing's a rockin', man! Woo! We're going off the rails! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Man, that's got a kick.
Like I just don't care. Because I have to clear the air.
Transport investigators dispatched. Yep. There we go.
Now my underwear is stained.
Oh, after that crash, my underwear was stained. I need a clean pair of underwear after that. Woo! Oh, yeah, man, that's right. What I have to do is I have to. Yeah, I hate when this happens. What I have to do if I have to load a save is I have to go back to the main menu, then reload. Otherwise, the game just locks up. All right, hold on. All right, there we go. Now we'll get back into it here. Just take a second.
Wallpaper is peeling. The walls are a different color. Bathroom door flew off its hinges because I fought it.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't want that scene. Let's see. Start. Gonna force me to. There is a way I can reload it. We'll just start. if I remember correctly, where I left off playing had blown something and crashed into some parked cars. There we go. All right. All right, there we go. Re-railed. Whoa, 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 where are you going? All right, I gotta see how I remember to start this thing. Want that. Want that. There we go. Did it repair it? Looks like it did when I re-railed it. Auto repaired it. Maybe to a point. Brake pipe. All right, which means I got something. That. Oh, ain't that. Ain't the handbrake. I'm gonna go ahead and exit to the main menu. Exit without saving. Just get back to the point where I was at. Let me see. Oh, sessions. Here it is. All right. Load. This one. That's the session I want to load. There we go. That's a good starting point, or a good place to leave it off at. I'll have to practice starting it up a couple times because it's like, okay. I took a couple tries. It took, you know, like the DE. Well, the DE2 took me a couple tries. The DE4 not so much because the same as the DE2. This one here is going to probably take me a few run throughs of starting it up and stuff, getting used to the controls. I'm going to turn the bell off for now. There we go. And let me save the game. Can you save? There we go. So yeah, it's going to take me a little bit of practice here to get this. But that's kind of what I figured. I figured it was going to take some practice. It's not that bad. It's just got to just learn the controls. You know, I probably need to, you know, run a few stuff with it. If I remember, this one has gearing to mess with along with the throttle. Probably. But yeah, I could see the rail driver probably being best for this train. Just because there is so much you gotta do and everything. It's just so hard to see everything. Oh, there's a cap fan. Nice. All right, cap fan's on. Oh, there's the fan right there. Oh, cool. Yeah, awesome. Gotta have the cap fan. Yeah, so love the horn. Gotta get used to the controls. But yeah, it's like it's so cramped quarters that it's so hard to see everything. But yeah, this one, it feels like you kind of have to sit down to see everything. You know? Oh, the brake cut out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, typically this is in the position to go, but I'd have to learn how to do the brakes and stuff. So, yeah, I'd have to play with it a bit. If I get a chance, I'll have to do that off stream if I get a chance. And it looks like Twitch is in ads right now. But yeah, there's so much more to learn on this train. Oh, look, there's another one. Wow. And it looks like Twitch is almost out of ads. All right, got about 20 some seconds left. Looks like Twitch is back. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I tell you what, the game just trolled me again. Now there's another DE6. But that's kind of good. That's kind of good. I'm not going to worry about it today, because what I'm going to do is next time, I have the slug. So this is what I wanted to do anyway. I wanted to get 2 DE6s anyway, so I could use my slug. It's a beast, and I didn't even have a slug. Yeah, well, guess what? There's another DE6 right there. So, what I think I'm going to do for the next stream is I've been kind of trying to get a few screenshots in case, because I'm going to use something, unless the DE6 disappears here, but hopefully not. But what I want to do for next stream is probably practice with the DE6 a bit, and what I want to do is, since I'm here with these 2 DE6s, get the configuration I want with the slug and practice with the train, because it's gonna take me some time to practice with it. It is a much beefier train. It is a beast. Can I drive it? Yeah, I can drive it. It's gonna take some practice though. Because they're trying to frantically learn the controls and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll figure it out. We'll get that all set up, and then we'll be able to eventually get back to Harbor Town, get the DE4 that's blinged out, get some of the gadgets from the DE4 into the engine I'm going to be using, and eventually I want to be able to start finding my own trains and repair them. And then I can then take all the bling stuff and then move it over there and then bling the trains out. That's what I want to do at some point. But yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do for the next stream, is focus purely on the DE6, learning how to drive it, hooking up the slug to both the DE6s, provided they're still here. But if not, it's fine. We'll search for another one. We'll drive that time so I can learn how to drive the thing. So that's what I think I'm going to end up doing for the next stream, which is good. It's good. Something different. Instead of just doing orders and shunting, breaks things up. Because, if I'm trying to learn to drive something, there's going to be some hilarity involved, I'm sure. And going off the track, I'm sure. So it's like, yeah. So with that, I think this is probably a good place to call it. I want to thank everyone for watching, all the new people that have come in, joined the community. Thank you all for becoming part of the community. Love it, and hope to see more. Hope to see y'all in the next stream, which will be Star Rupture on Thursday at 12 p.m. Pacific, where you'll see me screaming I'm running from spiders. Provided that there doesn't happen what happened last time. They had an update and they had to recall it. So I don't think that'll happen this time, but you never know. You never know. But yeah, so that's where next time, that's when I'll be streaming next, is Thursday at 12 p.m. Pacific on Star Rupture. So yeah, that's when I'll be there. So I hope to see you all there. I think Sarah's streaming tonight. I think it's on her. I think it's on her Roblox channel tonight. I believe. I think it's Slime Rancher, which I think is on her Roblox channel. So that's where she'll be tonight. That's I think if she's streaming, it'll be 6 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, I think as far as I know, she's streaming. So with that, again, thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. Make sure you hit that like button if you enjoyed all the chaos, especially watching me crash this train, which was fun. I didn't have to do it, but you know what, it was good. I mean, it probably was going to happen anyway, because trying to slow it down. So it was inevitable, you know. I didn't intentionally crash it because I didn't know how to slow it down. I was trying to slow it down and got away from me. So yeah, so I did crash it, not intentional, but yeah. So yeah, it's a beast of a train. So yeah, make sure you subscribe so you can see more of this chaos. Especially follow on Twitch. Don't forget to hit that notification bell as well so you know when I go live and or post new content. If you're looking for another way to help support the channel, you can purchase YouTube memberships and Twitch subscriptions. They're both available. They're not required. You don't have to do it, but it is greatly appreciated if you do. But you don't have to. So with that, I'm parking this train for the evening. Literally parking it for the evening.
Get off my train!
There it is. Thank you, Icarus. So yeah, I literally am parking the train for the evening. Thank you for that, Icarus. Thank you for the get off my train. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I hope to see you all Thursday, 12 p.m. Pacific, right here for Star Rupture. I'm out of here, everyone. Night. Goodbye. See you all next time.